It is a beautiful place filled with beautiful people. One of my favorite things to do if I'm not at the beach then is to go into the Callejon or somewhere else where I'm just like completely immersed with the culture and just watch.
Ponerle el nombre de Surf and Wind City es perfecto, por eso yo creo que Cabarete es demasiado especial y es gracias a la geografía. Entonces aquí los vientos son termales, en Río San Juan puede que no haya viento y aquí pueden haber 25 nudos solamente por la laguna.
It is a beautiful place filled with beautiful people. One of my favorite things to do if I'm not at the beach then is to go into the Callejon or somewhere else where I'm just like completely immersed with the culture and just watch.
Another one, green, Jose Lopez from Venezuela.
Yeah, so Jose's been in good form this week. Very fast surfer. Definitely a wild card. I haven't seen much of him before this event. all these guys have been in form. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be blue. Jacob Burke starting it off quickly with a huge backhand turn. So Jacob, you know, your Bayesian surfer, he's been in form as well this week. He's just made it through heats, doing what he's got to do, and that's surfing well.
Jacob Berg from Barbados, brother from Josh Berg.
And red, the local boy, Max Self Eugene. A bit of an uncharacteristic fall from him. You see those little subtleties in the wave right there. Sometimes it makes their fins disengage. We can't really see it from here, but with this cross chop, that could be a factor out there today.
Blue, your first wave, 6.75, 6.75. Green, your first wave, 5 points, 5 points.
Yeah, a couple good openers there for, you know, for Blue. 6.75 for Jacob, and then that 5 for Jose. And now we got Owen Moss from North Carolina, big backhand turn around the corner into another one. One more chance it does. So Owen Moss linking it together. Jacob, 6.75 for your opener. 6.75 for your opener. You're in first. 6.75 for your opener. Green, your opener was a 5-point ride. 5-point ride, Green. Green with first priority. Red with second priority, and blue with third priority. So it is really windy. So if you're on the webcast and you hear us kind of raise our voices and project a little bit, it's because it is windy and they are having a hard time hearing out there, but we're going to get that dialed in. So if you're listening on the webcast and watching, that's the reason behind it. Here goes Jose Lopez. So just, you know, this one's kind of swinging wide. It's going to give him a lot of open face. Third turn right here. Jose goes down in the whitewater. All right, with 25 minutes to go. $25 minutes to go. Stand by for scores. Opener of white, Owen Moss, 6 points. 6.0 for Owen Moss. So situation as it stands. Waiting on last to green, I'll give you the update. The MES says, as you see there on the screen, the wind is blowing, but not a terrible direction for this wave.
No, actually give you a side offshore to the left, the wind from the east. So east-northeast wind, still contestable, big walls.
Yeah. $24 to go. Just waiting on last to greens, and I'll give you the rundown, guys. There it is, 3.75 last to green. Green, you are in first position, 5 and a 3.75. Blue, you're in second with a 6.75, needing a 2 to move into the lead. White, you're in third with a 6, needing a 0.76. And red, you are in fourth with a 0.90. You're looking for a 5.86. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with green. 23 minutes, 20 seconds to go. The MES says we've been we've been really blessed this week to have some good surf. We started out with a lay day and let things settle down. Everybody got a lot of waves. There's been some killer vibes, the parties, the community. Just seeing everybody have fun here in Cabarete has been a blessing.
Yeah, everybody's stoked. All the time that you guys come to town, everybody's so happy, so pumped. All the kids, all the people. We have Blue up and running, snap at the top of Blue. Another snap, not completed. Jacob Burke.
Yeah, Jacob's staying busy. Smaller inside wave. He clicked one turn off. That one could have ran down the reef. I've seen why he took off. And now another corner here. So catching red a little bit on the inside. Jose Lopez is just he's in that third priority position, so he's gonna go and see what happens. It doesn't pan out. Meanwhile, right behind him, Max Self Eugene looking to put a decent score on the board too. Same thing. He kicks out. In these conditions, you kind of have to go and see what happens. Some of them will hit the reef just right and line up and give you that good inside bowl section. And some just shoulder off, but you don't know unless you go because you can't really tell with this long point break.
That's right. 21 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Priority. First priority white, second priority green. Third priority blue.
So Blue's last, just a 2.50, but it is enough to put him into first place. Dropping green, Jose Lopez down to second, needing a 4.26. Now he's going to go again. See, he loves to stay busy. Good looking wave, though. He gets one shoulder to cut back on. Sections look good. They're just not providing really anything after that. Again, everybody at home, welcome out. Thanks for tuning in. Here goes White, Owen Moss. He's been staying patient. Look, this is what I was talking about, those that just decide to hit the reef and run. So Owen Moss getting to work here on the inside section. That's the bowl right there. That turn, that's why you stand up and just give it a go and see what happens. And now Green out the back. Moss still up and riding on the inside. Green, open face cutback. And he kicks out. So good exchange there. White definitely got the better of it. Green's going to kick out. And then White's got a long haul back out into up the point and find his way in the priority situation. Right now, red has priority. Blue has second priority. $19 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Last of blue doesn't factor. Last of green doesn't factor. Last of white, 5.80. So Owen Moss, your last was a 5.80. You go to first with a 6 and a 5.8. Blue goes down to second with a 6.75 and a 2.5. Blue, you're looking for a 5.05 to take the lead. Green goes to third with a 5 and a 3.75, looking for a 4.26. And then your surfer in red in the fourth position, needing a 7.75. Still plenty of time. 18 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red has first priority, blue second, green third. All right, red with the higher priority. Oh, here he goes. Going to find some open face. But not a ton for Max Self. Eugene from right here in the Dominican Republic. No stranger to this point break. He loves it here. So priority now is with green out the back. Blue has second priority. 18 minutes. Blue, Jacob Burke, you have a 6.75 and a 2.50. You are in second position looking for a 5.05. You have second priority. Now you have priority. Here goes green using his priority. A good first turn for green. But not much after that. But, you know, if green gets one that lines up down the reef, it's going to be trouble for the other competitors. He's in form. And you can tell he wants it. So blue has priority. Here's one of those wide ones. We saw Owen Moss on a similar one to this with that 5.80. Burke eyes it up. Let's see. Now we have a race for priority here out the back. And Moss. Oncoming section for Moss. Big turn off the whitewater, comes down with it and kicks out. $16 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Stand by. Scores coming in for White. So there it is, 4-1-5 for White. Not enough to go in his score line. So the situation is White's in first with a 6 and a 5.80. Blue, you are in second, 6.75 and a 2.50. You're looking for a 5.05 blue to move into first. Green, you are in third with a 5 and a 3.75. Your requirement is a 4.26. And red, Max Self Eugene, you have a 2.4 and a 1.5. Your requirement is a 6.85. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority is with red. 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, as you see on the screen there. The locals hanging out on the beach, even though it's rainy and windy. Shout out to everybody coming out here today. I have a feeling that these clouds are going to pass through. The sun's going to come out, and it's going to be a beautiful day here on the point at Encuentro. So we'll see what happens. Kind of the same thing as yesterday, and then it got really nice, and wind died. Let's hope with more of the same there. Got a couple surfers moving into position. Just going to duck dive this one. All right, here we go. Green and red. Green and red. Red further up the point. Green drifts his tail. So, yeah, both those surfers just went down. Caught red out the corner of my eye. Wasn't really sure. Didn't see him sitting too far up the point. But good exchange. Just going to be a couple throwaways for those two. White, Owen Moss in the lead, sitting out the back. 6 and a 5.80, Owen. 6 and a 5.80. You're in the lead. Blue is in second with a 6.75 and a 2.5. He needs a 5.05. Blue does have priority. White has second priority. 13 minutes, 50 seconds to go. If you're watching at home there, you see the scores up on the board. When you're looking at the score line there at home, those are the two counting waves for each surfer. And then I let them know that their requirement, I let them know the priority, as you see in the colored blocks. He is first priority, and then second, third, fourth, and so on. So that's how you read the screen. And then there's also another box that you see on the screen. That's what they need. So you have your box one is their totals with their priority and their colors and their names. Box 2 is their best 2 scores, and box 3 is what they need. So there's something, a little insight for you folks at home watching. To tag along, you can also log on and check the scores, worldsurfleague.com. Share it with your friends. Wherever you're watching from, just make sure you're putting it on in your office. Don't get in trouble with your boss, but put it on in your office and act like you're doing some work and just watch the comp all day. We got 8 heats today, 30-minute heats, 4 hours of surfing. You're tuned into the Surf and Wind City Cabarete Pro, powered by Carambola Surf House. Also, big shout out to M2 Surf Hardware. Be on the lookout for those guys going global soon. I was able to check some of it out, and can't wait to share my experience with their fins, leashes, and pads with everybody else. We're going to bring some over to the States soon, so everybody can check it out, run some demos. 12 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Situation staying the same. Everybody's being really patient. There are some gems out there. Up next, round of 16, heat 2, we're going to see Rylan Rubens, Alberto Munoz, Taro Watanabe, and Tyler Gunter. Another stacked heat. Then after that, we're going to see some youngsters, Braden Kopech, Grayson Grant, Wheeler, Rocket Man, Hasberg, that's his new nickname after yesterday, and Dwight Pastrana. That's going to be heat 3. And then heat 4, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. John Mell, Alan Cleland, Kei Kobayashi, and Manuel Selman. 3 of those 4 are proud owners of 9-point rides yesterday. So it's gonna be one heck of a heat to watch. I want to give a big shout out to Tommy P watching at home. It's his birthday today. 48, Tommy P. Happy birthday, boy. 11 minutes to go. Again, out in the lineup, Owen Moss, 6 and a 5.80. You're in first. Jacob Burke in the blue jersey is currently in second, 6.75 and a 2.50. Looking for a 5.05. Hold up, they're moving into position. They're kind of going to let this one go. Wonder if there's one behind it. We saw yesterday a lot of buzzer beaters yesterday, a lot of scrambling in the 5-minute mark, and now red. But Max is having a time out there. He's gonna find his feet in the wax here soon and drop some scores. Plenty of time left. Easy paddle out. Doesn't take but a minute to get out after catching a wave. So let's see what happens. We'll be bringing some guest announcers in the booth today to help out and get it from the competitors' eyes. We want to hear what the competitors are seeing out there, what the competitors are thinking about yesterday. It was double the size yesterday, some really big roll-throughs, so we want to hear about that. As you saw, blue Jacob Burke, maybe we can get the replay up and see his last turn. He's holding down that second position strong, though. And now red again, going super wide. Open face turn. Max Eugene, there's another one. So he's starting to link it together here. Finishes on his feet, got 2 turns, looking to replace that 195. So probably going to do it. We got scores dropping for blue, a score dropping for red. So blue's looking to improve on that 2.50. Last of red, 2.95. Red, you're in fourth, looking for a 6.31. And here comes blue. Jacob Burke, 4.60 for your last. 460. You're still looking for that 505 to take the lead. Now green, Jose Lopez. You're still in that third position, but your requirement has changed. You have a 5 and a 375. You're now looking for a 636. Time's ticking away here. 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. We're starting to see that east wind. Or that northeast wind. Seven minutes, 30 seconds to go. Jacob Burke, you're in second, 675 and a 460. You're looking for a 505. Green, Jose Lopez, you're in third. You have a 5 and a 375. Your requirement is a 636. And red, you're in fourth, a 295, and your last was a 24. You're looking for an 8.40. First priority is with white. Second priority, green. Third priority, blue. Fourth priority, red. 7 minutes to go. Yeah, we want to shout out to Carambola Surf House and everybody here producing the Cabarete Pro. It looks great down here. Introduced the container for this year's event, and it's been awesome because we've had some rain. Without the container, it would have been difficult. There we go, Jacob Burke. Five minutes, 30 seconds to go. Here comes a bit of a rain squall. You know, with 5 minutes to go here, Owen Moss still out front. Jacob Burke holding down that second position, but Jose Lopez nipping at his heels, needing that 6.35, and Max Self Eugene in fourth, needing in that 8.4. Plenty of time to get two waves, though. 4 minutes 40. All right, white has priority. Green in second priority. White duck dives this one. Everybody kind of goes wide. So again, one more time with 4 minutes to go. Owen Moss is in front with a 6 and a 5.8. Jacob Burke in the blue is in second with a 6.75 and a 4.60. His requirement, a 5.05 to move to first. Green, Jose Lopez is in third, a 5 and a 3.75, needing a 4.36. And red, Max Self Eugene in the fourth spot, a 2.95 and a 2.4, looking for an 8.4. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority is with white, second green, third red, fourth blue. Definitely hard to hear out there. That's why you hear me yelling a little bit. I'm not actually yelling. We just got to get the information out to them. Lots of wind, lots of rain, lots of stoke. 3 minutes. Next heat, perfect. Thank you for staying wide. Next heat in the channel, raise both hands if you can hear me loud and clear. Next heat in the channel, raise a hand if you can hear me. Yeah, it's tough, huh? All right, we'll get it turned up. Joe's to the tower, please. All right, we're gonna push this PA. We're gonna see what Joe's Vickers got. We told him bring everything he had if it gets windy, so that moment has come for Joe's Vickers. No pressure, Joe's. 1 minute 50 seconds to go. 150. With Owen Moss out front, still holding down that priority position. And Jose Lopez in the green has that second priority position. He's in the third spot, so he just needs to get a wave. He needs to find something that's going to line up on the reef just right. 1 minute 20, 1 minute 20. $115. All right, at the 1 minute mark. Will Mother Nature provide? Looks like a wide one here. Almost taking out the next heat in the channel. Oh, they might have to deal with this one. So the next heat sitting wide in the channel, but guess what? Check, please. Going to kind of get cleaned up. Now green, here he goes. He's got a section. Open face cutback. Straight into another one. Oh, look at this thing stand up on the reef. Jose Lopez, this is the one he's been waiting on. He's got an oncoming section, 25 seconds to go. You can tell in his body language he is fired up. Jose Lopez stayed patient, nerves of steel with 15 seconds to go. Will Mother Nature provide a wave? Stand by for scores. We're going to get ready to do the countdown here in 10 seconds. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, red's up before the horn. Looks like a good-looking wave as well. Max Elf Eugene. Oh, but he goes down. He's needing a big score. That won't be enough. So we're going to stand by for Jose Lopez, last score. We're not going to go to break yet. We're just going to hold tight. Let's see what happens. Will Jacob Burke hold on, or will Jose Lopez get the requirement? Look at this replay. Great turn, straight into another one, vertical, drifts the fins, and then just does some setup work and gets the finish right there. So Jose Lopez, we'll see. The judges got their work cut out for him. Next heat, stand by, please. And there it is. Jose Lopez, 7.25, goes to the lead. Owen Moss down to second. That's going to be a wrap. So Jose Lopez and Owen Moss moving on to the quarterfinals. Congratulations. Next heat, stand by. Told you there's going to be some buzzer beaters. There he is. Look at him. He's fired up. He's stoked. All right. Ready for the countdown here. All right, short hold. We're going to get these windows clean. They forgot to install the windshield wipers before we got here. Again, shout out. Zion, you're the windshield wiper, dude. You didn't know? Yeah, shout out to everybody watching at home. We're just going to go on we're going to hold this heat so we can get the windows cleaned. It is raining. So the judges being able to see the waves is really an important part of this whole deal here. If they can't see, they can't judge. So again, share the link with your friends and family, worldsurfleague.com. Making history down here in the Dominican Republic. Cabarete, the point at Encuentro. Another roll through set while we're here on hold. Shout out to the Minister of Tourism for helping out this event. And the country has done so much for this event, and they've been backing it since day one. And it's important. It's important to have the backing of the country and the community and the people around. It's just been so fun to have this event here and bring something to this level to a beautiful place like Cabarete. Next heat, stand by. Here we go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. White getting this one started. Taro Watanabe picking up where he left off yesterday. He's in form. Oh, that second turn was great. And straight into a third turn. Out the back, green on his forehand, Tyler Gunter, the powerful surfer from California. He's been doing some really big turns in these tough conditions. So Tyler just keeping his speed. And he's going to kick out. Now looks like it's going to be Rylan Rubens. Oncoming section, floats it, keeps his speed, floats another one, drifts his fins around the corner and bank with the finish. So Rylan Rubens, Tyler Gunter, and Taro Watanabe. Great exchange, and Red's going to keep it moving through to the inside. It's crazy how he can just keep his speed and use that rail back and forth, back and forth. Alberto Munoz, Costa Rica. It's in the second turn around the corner. Now I think the rain has cleaned it up a bit. So now he's going to kick out. Everybody's going to get one on the board. Stand by for scores. With just a minute and a half chipped away at this heat, everyone has got a decent wave. But now battle for priority. Scores are starting to trickle in, guys. I'll give them to you now. Yeah, it's cleaning up. The rain, I'm starting to see some sun off to the east. Oh, it could turn out to be another beautiful day. Now White right back up and riding. This is his second. Taro been busy traveling the world, just doing events and making heats. All right, scores are in. Rylan Rubens, your opener was a 6.25. Taro, your opener was a 5.25. Blue, Alberto Munoz, your opener was a 5.15. And green, Tyler Gunter, his opener, a 3.75. Taro's waiting for a second score to drop. 26 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Next up's going to be Braden Kopech, Grayson Grant, Wheeler Hasberg, and Dwight Pastrana. We are going to run the four round of 16 heats, then go into man-on-man quarterfinals directly after this. 8 heats today. Second one is in the water. 30-minute heats all day long, so 3.5 hours to go. Here comes that wind. It's going to start clocking around offshore. You can already see it. All right, we're going to bring in to the booth our friend, our family, Brian from Carambola Surf House. Brian, how are you this morning?
Good morning, Phil. Good, man. Thanks for having me, bro.
So, year 3 of this event, you guys had the vision and you decided, hey, I want to do an event on the point at Encuentro. We want to do the highest level event, WSL event, and now to see it in its 3rd year, how's that make you feel?
Feels great, man. It feels like the community from day one has backed it. You know, we did it for reasons of growing the surf community here in the Dominican in general, but obviously here on the North Coast, a lot of Groms are in the water. A lot of Groms are getting better at surfing. They have something to look forward to when the WSL comes to town, but also
Yeah, they love it. They love when WSL comes to town. Let me give an update really quick, and we'll get back to that. White, your opener was a 5.25. You're back up a 3.40. You're out front. Red, Ryland Rubens, your opener was a 6.25. Here goes Blue. All right, so Blue's going to take this one. So a cleaner wave, but it's going to shoulder out on him, so he's going to kick out. So Blue's currently in 3rd with a 5.15. We'll see where that score comes in. And Green's in 4th with a 3.75. All your requirements are going to change after Blue's comes in. First priority Green, second priority Red, third priority White. 24 minutes to go. And now we're gonna drop it down to Felice. She's down there with Jose Lopez, the winner of the last heat. Felice, take it away.
Thanks, Belly. Yeah, we're here with JJ Lopez, first heat winner of the day, getting that buzzer beater. How do you feel?
Yeah, super happy to be here in a Latin American country, you know. This is a very special stop from the tour, and yeah, happy to make it through, you know, a little nervous and being the first heat in the water. But yeah, stoked, and let's keep going.
Nice, congrats. Tell me a bit of what kind of waves you were looking for out there. It's a little tough.
Yeah, that's hard to say. It was changing a lot during the heat. The good thing we had 30 minutes out there, so yeah, trying to find whatever the ocean gave me and work with it, you know, and happy.
Nice. Well, congrats and see you in the next round.
All right, so there it is. Jose Lopez got the one at the end and ended up getting the score to go to first. So Owen Moss off to the quarters. 23 minutes to go. Out the back, Taro Watanabe, 5.25 and a 3.4. You're in the lead. Alberto Munoz, your last was a 2.5, so you're sitting with a 5.15 and a 2.5. You're in second. You need a 3.51 to move into the lead. Ryland Rubens, you're in second with that 6.25. Your requirement, a 1.40. And Tyler Gunter in green with a 3.75, looking for a 3.91. Here we go. Taro again, just staying busy. Little late. Taro just picked that one under priority on the inside. Sometimes those are the ones that line up. But back to talking about the community here in Encuentro and having the World Surf League here, Brian. Been coming here a while, and what I've noticed is there's a lot more kids surfing, and the talent level it has grown tremendously just in the past 3 years since I've been coming.
Yeah, man. Like, I don't have to tell you. You've seen it for yourself with the O'Neill Grom tool that you brought. Like 2 or 3 years ago, the level of surfing wasn't what we have today. And that's just the impact that this event and what Jorge Pupi does with the Caribbean Surf Connection, what you do, bringing your guys down, it's all a part of the bigger picture of getting surfing to the next level here in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, and you guys get it. You know what it takes, and it starts with Jorge and the Caribbean Surf Connection at the ground level. That's what it takes. It's like you said, it's a long-term investment. It's a long-term goal, and you have to start at the ground up. And seeing those kids a couple weeks ago in the push-in division, it's my favorite division. Seeing those kids, and some were going down the line, doing turns. So, the sport of surfing is alive and well in the Dominican Republic, and it's in great hands.
Yeah, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's funny. Me and Bobo were talking last night at the Kite Club, and he was like thanking me because we brought the WSL here and all that stuff. And I was like, Bobo, like you and guys like Kakale, which is another legend from here, like I looked up to those guys.
Right.
And those guys were the reason why I was inspired to do it. You know,
Yeah.
so it's just like generational thing here with
Well, it makes you feel good when the guys you look up to come up to you and say thank you, and they're involved in the contest. Bobo surfed the contest. It's
Yeah.
really important to have the backing of your community for the stuff that you're doing, and they're happy for your success, and they're happy for what you're doing. That is really important, and a
Yeah.
lot of places lack that. But it's alive and well down here, and they're just happy for the sport of surfing in general. And that's
Yeah.
the end goal. That's what it's
that's
all about.
definitely the end goal.
We all
and
do
this isn't
because
about like
we
Go
all
ahead.
do this because we love surfing, right?
Exactly,
And
man.
that's
That's
one
what
thing
it
we
is.
have to remember.
Yeah. And it, you know, again, it's
There you go, Brian. Call this wave. Green's up and riding, huh?
up and riding.
Little late, but yeah, a little late off the top, but he gets right back to the open face. And this is one of those point runners. There's that cutback
Ooh.
I was talking about for Tyler.
It is.
And another one. Oh, this one's going to go.
Wow.
Oh, he's beach breaking Huntington right here.
Woo.
And he finishes. So a little slow start, but man, he teed off on the inside section. We're seeing that wind clock around more from the east. It's blowing into the face. So now it's gonna start lighting up.
Yeah, man. Started cleaning up. But yeah, I feel like, you know, it's not about Carambola Surf House. It's not about any particular brand. It's about Cabarete. It's about the community, you know? And that's what it is.
Yeah, it's very important. Community is important, and man, it's doing well here. The party at Kite Club last night was really cool. Just to see everybody out,
cool.
the DJs. 19 minutes to go. Stand by. Got 2 scores dropping. I'll give you the full rundown after I get those 2 in. As you see on the replay there, that slow start for Tyler, but man, he quickly went to work on this one. This big roundhouse cutback, just textbook for Tyler, and he saw the section, so he checked that one, and then he got the finish. So Tyler Gunter waiting for that score to come in. So we got a score for Ryland. We got a score for Tyler coming in. It's going to mix things up for sure. Both their second scoring rod. First priority is with white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is with red. So the judges are just looking at the replay so they get it right. Looks like it's just going to be a small score for red. And green, 5.75 for your last green. You go to first with a 5.75 and a 3.75. White's in second, but here goes blue. Blue dropped the third, so he needs a wave here. Alberto Munoz, fast surfer from Costa Rica. Kind of a warbly section, but he times it perfectly. And he's going to get some more on the inside. All right, so Alberto Munoz says, oh, hold on a second. I'm trying to get in this game too. So stand by for that score. Tyler Gunter moves to the lead. Taro Watanabe goes to second. Ryland Rubens to third, but we're going to see where this last one comes in for Alberto Munoz. He's sitting on a 5.15 and a 2.5. He's going to replace that 2.5. There it is, 4.75 last to blue. Blue now goes to the lead with a 5.15 and a 4.75. Green down to second with a 5.75 and a 3.75. Green, your requirement is a 4.15 to take the lead. White, Taro Watanabe, you are now in the third position with a 5.25 and a 3.4. You're looking for a 4.26, and then red is in fourth, 6.25 and a 1.8, looking for a 3.25, and here he goes. He says, all right. So big first turn for Ryland. So just some busy work, waiting for it to line up on the inside, and it does. So he gets a click there. Open face cutback, and that's going to be it. So he's throwing away that 1.8. We'll see where it goes in the scoreline, and then where he's going to drop in here in the position. White, you have first priority. Green, you have second priority. 16 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So we're in the round of 16, heat number 2 here at the Surf and Wind City Cabarete Pro, powered by Carambola Surf House. Little gnarly start to the morning with the weather, but it's turned out to be a beautiful day. Ryland Rubens, your last 4.50. You now go to first. Blue down to second, needing a 5.61 to take the lead. Green to third with a 5.75 and a 3.75, needing a 4.15 to move into second. And white, you are now in fourth. You have that 5.25 and a 3.4. Your requirement, a 4.65. Not much of a requirement for all of these surfers. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, 15 minutes, 20 seconds to go. So this is, if you look at these scores, Brian, 10.75 is first place, 8.65 is fourth place.
Yep.
So not a very big difference there. It's a battle of the
Really
backup.
close.
Everybody has a good first score, and their backups are similar. 15 minutes to go, halfway point of this heat. So basically, it's almost like a new heat right now. We're starting from scratch.
Yeah.
Probably, a dead heat here. Really
So-
waiting on someone to stand out. So here goes Blue. Staying busy. Heard he was in second, decided to move away from the pack and pick this one off further up the point. So Alberto Munoz, Brian.
Yeah. So I got a question for you, man. What you do these contests all over the country, all over the North America region, right? Where does this stack up as far as all the cool places you guys been to?
I mean,
How does it stack up?
I mean, in my heart,
You
this
have
is-
to give me a number 1 to number 10. Just like, is it stack up or does it?
No, it definitely stacks up. I
Okay.
mean, in my heart, definitely my favorite contest to do of the year.
Nice.
On this level, and it's just a beautiful place, and the people are awesome. But the vibe is really cool. I do like to spend some time near home, and the Virginia Beach ECSC is another favorite. Ron John Quicksilver Roxy Pro is another favorite of mine. And then the smaller events, the Elijah Cox Memorial, the Carolina Cup, the Tommy Tant Memorial Surf Contest. Those all have a special place in my heart. But at this level, WSL level, I think here's number 1 for sure. The waves are good. The surfing is amazing, as we saw Wheeler Hasberg and Kei Kobayashi and Manuel yesterday. You're always going to see great surfing. The food is awesome. I love food.
Yeah, we know that.
I love the vibe. I just love the country. Everybody here is so cool and so nice.
Yeah.
It is a little bit of a trek to get here. But they are adding more flights. We've got flights from Miami and now flights from Charlotte, all direct. So it's getting easier to get here. And once you get here, everything's
There's
cool.
a flight now from Atlanta, Delta.
Oh, for
Correct.
real?
Yeah.
Well,
but
there you
I
go.
think Santo Domingo. I don't know if Puerto Plata, man. Yeah, man. So I remember at one time me and Poopy went out and we met you. It was at the Tommy Tan.
Tommy Tan, yeah.
Tanner, right? Yeah. It's
He cornered me in the scaffolding.
Yeah. Poopy was like, "That's the guy. That's the dude we need."
He's like, "You're coming with me." Like, all right, whatever I got to do. I heard about you guys down there. Here goes Blue. Alberto keeping busy, still in second. So a clean open face. So it looks like these smaller ones are hitting the reef a little bit better. We haven't seen the real big wash through sets like yesterday. So indication that the swell is kind of straightening out a little bit. Good finishing turn for Blue. He's currently in second. Looking to get to that top spot with 11 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Stand by once that score comes in. We'll give you the update. White has priority, green has second priority, and red with the third priority position. Blues is coming, looking to throw away that 4.75. It's going to be close. It's going to get rid of that 4.75. But by how much, we're about to find out. We have one more score to drop. Could be enough to put him to first. As you see the priority board there. Caesar on the priority blocks. David Porch on the priority judge. Thank you guys for your hard work. There it is. Last of blue, 5.55. You still stay in second. So red, you're currently in the first position, a 6.25 and a 4.5. Blue, you're in second, 5.55 and a 5.15. Your new requirement is a 5.21 to go to first. Green, Tyler Gunter, you're in third, 5.75 and a 3.75. You're looking for a 4.95. And white, Taro Watanabe is in fourth with priority, a 5.25 and a 3.4, looking for a 5.46. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, 10 minutes remaining.
It's really close, man. Nobody's wanted to break from the pack. They're swimming like a school.
Yeah, a lot of sixes and a lot of fives. So judges are wanting to see someone break out and really do a committed turn. And so this is one of the tighter heats we've seen all event. But I guarantee you, it's going to be a crazy finish.
Yeah. Some good surfers in this heat, man.
All right, now white. Here he goes, Taro Watanabe.
Look at that, Phil.
Yeah, so he's on his backhand, but the one behind it is straight money. Tyler Gunter, big forehand turn. Sweeping roundhouse cutback. Taro finishes up on the outside. Gunter still going to work here on the midsection. He's got a lot more to work with.
Man, that really opened up for him.
So that bumpy section, but he's going to drive right through it. He wants to get the finish so bad. There he goes, and he's going to redirect going right. Now on his backhand, Tyler Gunter, he says, you know what? Let's keep going. I've made it this far. So Tyler Gunter finishing strong on that one.
Yeah, I think he pulled away from the pack on that one.
He definitely pulled away on the pack. Looks like Blue got washed in on that last set, so he's going to get back out there in the priority position. All right, Blue, you're back into second priority. Priority was suspended momentarily because you got pushed in, but now you're back in second priority. And he's like, all right, cool, I'm going to go then. Here he goes. Alberto Munoz. Just a couple little turns for Blue. Waiting on last of green to come in. He's trying to replace that 3.40. You know, I'm not a judge, you know, but I'm thinking that's going to replace it. Seen enough waves. Now white, Taro in that fourth position. He's looking to get into the game. Yeah, you know, we're starting to see these turns get a little more crispy, Brian. As I was saying, someone's going to have to really break through.
Yeah.
And put everybody on notice and push the limits. And I think Taro says, you know what? I'll be that guy. Let's put this thing a little more on rail, and let's take a little bit more risk. So Tyler Gunter, we're waiting on his last. We're waiting on last of blue, and now we're waiting on last of white.
Look at this set.
Yeah, ran out the back with priority all by himself. Lets that one go. Wow. But you know what he said? He's been watching. He's been paying attention. He knows the second one's hit the reef just a little bit better. Kind of let the first one clean it up. And Blue's going to turn on this one. So Ryland saw something that everybody else didn't. He was a little behind on that set, but there's like 4 and 5 wave sets coming in. All right, green score is in. Let's let him duck dive this wave so he can hear. He's going to want to hear it. Green, Tyler Gunter, your last wave, a 7.25. You go to first, green, 7.25 and a 5.75. White, Your last wave was a 6.25. You go to second with a 6.25 and a 5.25, needing a 6.76 to take the lead. Red, Rylan Rubens, you're now in third, 6.25 and a 4.50. You're needing a 5.25 to move into second. And blue, Alberto Munoz, you have a 5.55 and a 5.15, needing a 5.96 to go to second. First priority red, second priority green. Third priority is with blue. 5 minutes, 25 seconds to go. As I was saying, someone's going to have to break through, and Tyler Gunter was that guy with a 7.25. Now those requirements are starting to creep up. They were in the high threes and low fours. Now they're going to the high fives. Someone else gets a going. They'll go up to the sixes and sevens. Late one for Alberto. Woo. Big turn, but you can see his frustration, kind of. He knew that was a good section. Now Rubens using his priority. We were talking about how them smaller waves hit the reef just right sometimes. Tide might be a little too high for that, but once it starts backing out, you'll see the mid-sized waves be the gems, the diamonds in the rough, so to say.
These guys are so good that they're inching away at it. One guy has a big score, the next guy got another big score, and just trickle down. They're all so close. They're like 2 points or 1 point away from each other.
Yeah, and you hear someone else get a good score, it kind of fires you up.
Yeah.
4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Green with priority, white with second priority. Next heat, you guys go ahead and get out there and make sure you stay in the channel. And red's looking, here he goes. Oh, little frontside revo on the open face. Haven't seen too many errors out here today. Saw ZK yesterday attempt a couple, and also the day before. More of a power surfing wave, but it will throw an air section at you, especially when the wind's out of the west. There's some shipwrights out here that you wouldn't expect. All right, Munoz. Good first turn, straight into a second one. A good flow for Munoz on this one. And setting up through the inside racetrack section. That's it for Munoz. He linked it together, got a couple good turns. Let's see if he can throw away that 5.15. 3 minutes to go. As you see there, Cabarete Pro, WSL QS 1000. The film crew on point. The hats look good this year. The shirts look good. Love the simple designs. Make sure you visit the marketplace. Pick up a contest t-shirt and a contest hat. Some M2 fins. And look at all the market vendors over there and get something local. Take it back home. Last of red was a 3.8, not enough. Still waiting for blues to come in with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So Alberto Munoz, a 5.35, goes to third now, looking for a 5.96. Red, you're down to fourth, looking for a 5.25. Priority is with green, second priority white, third priority red. Now, with it being this close, this priority is where it really matters, and you're going to see these guys sticking together pretty tight out there.
Yep. Now it's not about surfing, it's about strategy, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to try to bait them in. Hold them off. That's what I love. The priority rules. It lets the surfing do the talking, but you can still get rattled. You can have priority and someone sell you on one, and especially out here, there's 4 or 5 wave sets. So just because you have priority and get a good one, that doesn't mean there's not 2 or 3 more behind it. We've seen that happen yesterday, where a couple surfers just had to watch their first or second position go away right in front of their eyes even after getting a good one.
Yeah.
I mean, Willer was behind the ropes yesterday and got that 10. Just under a minute. Blue, you're in third, needing a 5.96. Red, you're in fourth, needing a 5.25. White had the higher priority here. And so green sitting with priority, red second priority. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that heat's going to come to an end. Round of 16, heat number 2 closes out. So unofficially going to be Tyler Gunter and Taro Watanabe. We're going to let this lineup clear. Next heat, stand by, please. All right, so there it is. Yeah, Tyler Gunter, Taro Watanabe. Next heat, stand by. Get ready for the countdown. All right, if you're watching at home, we'll be right back. See you in a few. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ponerle el nombre de Surf en Wind City es perfecto, por eso yo creo que Cabarete es demasiado especial y es gracias a la geografía. Entonces aquí los vientos son termales, en Río San Juan puede que no haya viento y aquí pueden haber 25 nudos solamente por la laguna.
All right, everybody at home, welcome back. You're going to go right into the action with Braden Kopech here on his backhand. Series of backhand turns for Braden representing Florida. And now Blue's going to paddle Grayson Grant around the corner, but he needs a little bit of a front foot slip there. So you're watching round of 16, heat 3 in the water now in red, Braden Kopech. In blue, Grayson Grant. In white, Wheeler Hasberg. And in green, Dwight Pastrana. All right, so I'm going to bring in Roberto Mejias from the Board of Tourism. Roberto, welcome out and thank you for all you guys do for this event. We really appreciate it.
Well, first and foremost, thank you so much for the invitation. This is a fantastic event. We are very proud. The ministry is proud of participating and supporting this surf tournament because it's the crowds that are drawing, the live streaming. Everybody here is having a great time, and we're just very proud and very excited to support this event here.
Well, you know, being deeply rooted in the surf community in the United States, since this event has been happening for the past 3 years, there is a lot more talk about the Dominican Republic, and it's been a lot more of a destination for people in the United States and other countries to come surfing because it was kind of a hidden gem and a little bit off the radar. You know, Puerto Rico got all the limelight. Puerto Rico's getting super crowded. The people over there are awesome. But now you guys have shed some light on here, and you've done it in a good way to where the community gets embraced and gets involved in these things, so they don't feel like you're just overrunning their little secret, you know. So I, you know, shout out to Brian for doing a great job, and you guys for supporting everything they're doing. What does it mean to have more people coming to Dominican?
Well, look, I mean, the surf industry is growing. It's a growing segment of the tourism world. We're very excited to be part of it. The draw that this tournament is having is fantastic. As far as the Dominican Republic surf destination is as a hidden gem, well, yes, it is, and we're very excited that now we're starting to heavily promote it. We are using various channels, all of the surfing community on the social media platforms and every other way.
Yeah, you guys are doing a great job. We're going to get right back into that. Let me update these guys in the water. Red, your opener was a 5.75. Blue, your opener was a 1, but you backed it up with a 4.25. You're in second. White, your opener, a 1-1. 25 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Green does have priority out the back. Red was second. So now Red's going to go. Here he goes, Braden Kopech. Backhand turn, you know, he was in form yesterday. He just likes to keep it on rail. So Braden Kopech on his backhand gets a nice two-turn combo. Roberto, do you surf?
Not yet. But after seeing this and you know, just what I saw from that wave was spectacular. Oh my goodness.
We got to get you over there to Coco Pipe or Bobo's and get you on a board and get you out there on the waves.
Yeah, my third time here.
We got a set coming in real quick after this wave. If someone goes, we're going to drop it down to the interview. Here we go, green, Dwight Pastrana. He's going to use his priority. This is our first look of strong Dwight Pastrana here this morning, and he's going to kick out. Let's see if anybody else is going to be taking off behind it. Look, blue is looking. Grayson Grant. So we saw Grayson Grant with a buzzer beater yesterday. Powerful surfer. Look at this, roundhouse cutback. Eyeing up the section. Now he's going to just do some busy work, let the wave do what it does, and now here, lining it up on the inside. You see him drop that inside shoulder, and now the racetrack section, oncoming section, doubles up and takes him down. So while we're waiting for those scores to come in, we're going to drop it down to Gabby. Gabby is with last heat's winner, Tyler Gunter. Gabby, take it away.
Hey, good morning. So we're here in Cabarete Pro with Tyler. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. A bit stormy this morning, but waves are sick. Happy to be in the DR and having a good time.
Awesome. So third time, right, that you're here in the event?
Yep, third time I've been here. I love it. Just gonna keep coming back. Love this place.
Awesome. Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you so much. Shout out to everyone watching me at home. Frothing.
Awesome. Back to you, Billy.
Thank you very much, Gabby. We really appreciate it, Tyler. See you in the next round. All right, situation in the water. We got a score dropping in for blue. Blue's last, 6.10. Red's last, 5.25. Battle of the Groms here. Braden Kopech in red is out front with a 5.75 and a 5.25. Blue, Grayson Grant's in second with a 6.10 and a 4.25. Looking for a 4.90. Wheeler's just sitting on a 1-1, but Dwight Pastrana also has a score dropping, and now here goes Wheeler. On his backhand, patient surfer from Canada. Oh, second turn. Let's see if he can make it out of that. Houdini, he doesn't. Opener of green, Dwight Pastrana, 2.75. Waiting on last of white. 22 minutes, 50 seconds to go. So tell us the feedback on your end, you know, in the office. How's the feedback on this event? Are people talking about it? Do they like it?
The feedback has been fantastic as far as social media postings and followers. We've been getting great feedback, great comments. We're very excited about the live stream. I saw a little while ago over 400. I don't know right now how many are watching live, but it's a fantastic. The outcome, the outpour of support for the surf has been incredible. And we're very excited that people get to come here, not just enjoy the surf, but also enjoy all the other, the gastronomy, the golf, the fantastic resorts and boutique hotels and surf camps that we have here. There's just so much in the Dominican Republic has to offer. We're very excited.
Seems like every time I come here, I find a new hidden gem. This time we found Wilson's.
Most definitely. That is for sure.
Wow, what a great place. And still kind of don't even want to tell anybody about it.
Well, you better.
We will for sure. We did the pictures and the videos of Wilson's. What a great place. All the places in downtown Cabarete to eat, the shops. It's just a beautiful place to just go walk around.
And look, and especially you have here people working with this project, just like Poopy, for example, and Brian. These guys are fantastic. Their knowledge of the tourism, of the surf community, how to deal with it, how to promote it. For us, it has been a great joy and pleasure to keep working with them, getting their feedback, their knowledge, their recommendations.
Oh, they're on it too. You know, they know
sure.
a lot. There we go. Speaking of on it, Dwight Pastrana, big tail blow out the back into a second one, tight turn in the pocket. He's going to set up some inside track. Let's see what it does for him. If it gives him the extra bonus on the inside. He did a lot of work on the outside, though. Dwight Pastrana, strong surfer, representing Puerto Rico. So I think that right there is going to be a second scoring ride. That might change the game up a little bit. Dwight Pastrana has just been on a tear, really explosive. When he takes off, you know something special is going to happen. 20 minutes, 30 seconds to go. I mean, look at this wave right here. I mean, it's just lining up. The wind's getting right. White, Wheeler, Hasberg. Oh, a dream-looking wall in front of him. He gets around that second, negotiates it. Crispy turns. Uh-oh, here he goes. Wheeler lining up, negotiates that double-up section. Crispy, kind of like the Dominican mixed fried over there at Mojitos.
You got that right, my friend. You got that right.
The Dominican mixed fried is basically like a South Carolina seafood buffet. You know, everything's fried. It's calabash style right there. 19 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Dwight Pastrana, your last wave, an 8.0. So big one for Dwight Pastrana. Now Wheeler Hasberg also has a good one dropping. 7.65, last of White. So here we go. We got a heat on our hands. This one's going to be a battle to the end. Wheeler Hasberg in White goes to first with a 7.65 and a 3.9. Braden Kopak is in that second spot with a 5.75 and a 5.25, looking for a 5.81. Green, Dwight Pastrana has an 8 and a 2.75. He needs a 3 to move into second. And blue, Grayson Grant, a 6.10 and a 4.25, looking for a 4.9 to move into second. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority is with green. 18 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Surf fans, buckle up because you are in for one heck of a ride this morning. The waves are turned on, the wind is turned off, the sun's coming out. The tourism board is here. Everyone's having a good time. It's a great show here on the point, and Wheeler's going to turn and burn right here on another one. Kind of a shouldery one, but it has a section. Drifts the tail. Ooh, another turn in the pocket, straight into another one. So he's looking to get rid of that 3.90, Roberto.
That is for sure. And one of the things that we're really excited about is listening to the comments and the feedback from all of the surfers here. We've been seeing them all throughout online, on the social media platforms, on the stories, on the Instagrams, on Reels. And basically the feedback from the U.S., the Puerto Ricans, the Latin Americans, everybody here has given us such many great comments about enjoying the culture, enjoying the people, enjoying the food and the waves and the hotel accommodations here. So we're very excited to hear directly from the surfers because these guys are the experts. We have to listen to them.
Yeah, and I think it's important that you guys are listening to them. And a lot of people just simply don't pay attention to those things, but it's really important. Speaking of paying attention, Grayson Grant out the back, good first turn, tries to go for the revo on the inside, but goes down. And that is, that's direct feedback. That's great, great for marketing. And it's great for you to take back to your team and say, hey, listen, You know, this is what the surfers are saying. You can see trends of in the comments of things that they're really, really pointing on: the food, the travel, the hotels, accommodations, and really taking the time out to look at it and identify it is great. And even replying back, "Hey, thank you for coming." Something simple as that, so they know you're listening and they know that this place is really accommodating. So we're stoked to be here. We can't wait to do more stuff down here, and I know the surfers just love coming here. A lot of these guys have come a week early, and a lot of them are staying a little bit later too.
So we've heard. So we've heard.
All right, so that last exchange, Wheeler 4.80 strengthens your lead. You're still out front. Red, Braden Kopak, you're still in second with a 5.75 and a 5.25. Your requirement now to take the lead is a 6.75, but you have Dwight Pastrana in that third position with an 8-point ride and a 2.75 for a backup. He only needs a 3, so he gets another good one. He's back in the game. He's going to make it a little harder for some of these guys. And then the fourth spot, Grayson Grant, 6.10 and a 4.25, looking for a 4.90. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority is with blue. 15 minutes, 55 seconds to go. All right, here goes blue. Just another quick in and out. He's in that fourth spot, so he's going to try to sneak something here under these guys without them noticing. Kind of like Wheeler did on that 4.80. Didn't look like much, but it really hit the reef just right. Oh, here comes the sun. Look, you bring Roberto from the tourism up here, and all of a sudden the rain stops, the wind goes offshore, and the sun comes out. Like, you got some tricks up your sleeve. You're controlling something here.
Well, it's one of our hidden tricks that we actually have because, as you can imagine, we are in the Caribbean. Even though the forecast was supposed to be bright and sunny, a little bit cloudy, then the rain decided to pop up for a surprise of 30 minutes. But we're back in business, baby.
You know the saying: if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes.
Exactly. Kind of like Caribbean time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I love Caribbean time. It's 8:30-ish. That should be like a fourth dial on a watch-ish.
That is fantastic.
We know how it goes here. I've learned if I want to do something at 8, I say 7. And then it might happen at 8. It might not.
But the important thing is that it's going to happen, and you're going to have a great time about it.
And it's always on the way.
Exactly.
Where's this? Oh, it's on the way. Where's that? It's on the way.
Because we got you covered. Everything you need, we got you covered.
Here goes White. Speaking of covered, White got washed in. His priority was suspended, but he takes off on this one. And then now Red right behind him using his priority, but kicks out. And maybe that was more of a cover on green. 13 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Here goes blue. Uh-oh, air section. Big front side air for Grayson Grant. Doesn't land it, but he knows. He only needs a 4.90. He's kind of fully sending it. Again, we want to shout out everybody at home. Thank you so much for watching. We really appreciate it. As you see on the replay right there, Grayson Grant just going for the big air. Doesn't come down. Wheeler Hasberg still out front with a 7.65 and a 4.80. Red, Braden Kopak in second with a 5.75 and a 5.25, looking for a 6.71 to take the lead. Dwight Pastrana sitting on that 8-point ride, 2.75 as a backup, needing a 3, and Grayson Grant in fourth with a 6.10 and a 5.25, looking for a 4.90. 12 minutes, 53 seconds to go. Roberto, what do you think about the talent in the water right now?
The talent has been incredible. The feedback has been amazing. I mean, the guys are having a great time here. We're very excited. I mean, everybody's enjoying themselves here. That's for sure.
Yeah, these guys love this wave. It's a left point break. Kind of easy to get out, you know, so they get a lot of waves, and that's really important. And there's been several guys doing 2, 3, 4 sessions a day. There goes White, up and riding on his backhand, Willer Hasberg. And now Green going to use his priority. Dwight Pastrana always patient, but when he clicks one, he really makes it work for him. Big floater for Dwight, but it gets caught behind, and then Blue going to go right behind him. Oh, let's see if he can get around this one. Still going for the air, Grayson Grant. He's not safety surfing at all.
Now, Phil, if you don't mind, I want to also give a quick shout out to actually everybody here in the production team, as far as the photographers, the videographers, everybody all of the security people as well. You guys have done a fantastic job as far as maintaining the structure, the credibility of the event. I mean, shout out to everybody, hats off, and much respect to everybody, because there's a lot of going on backstage that perhaps people don't know. But my hats off, and a very job well done, guys.
Oh my God, I do a ton of events, and this. I mean, even the competitors area is roped off. There's someone manning that post. You come over, they take the rope off. I mean, just little things like that you never want for anything. We're all working. We need water. We need food or whatever. There's somebody there at all times. There's somebody there cleaning. You can't even. There's no trash can in this tower, but there's not one piece of trash even anywhere. It's crazy. The level of hospitality here, and how everybody takes so much pride in their work here. The staff is great. The video production is insane. All the edits that come out. So you guys got it wired, man. You guys got it dialed in here, and everybody takes pride in it, and they work really hard.
We are definitely, for sure, very, very happy with it. We are so proud, and a big thank you from the Ministry of Tourism to everybody.
Roberto, thank you so much. We're going to watch red here. Braden Kopech. There he goes, floats it. Redirects to get back in the power source. That was a good read of the wave. Kind of sent it a little too hard there. Tried to go vertical. All right, priority is with White. Second priority Green. Third priority Blue. So what we see here, White, you're out front, 7.65 and a 4.80. Red is in second with that 5.75 and a 5.25. His requirement is a 6.71. And then Green is still in that third spot, sitting on that 8 and a 2.75 as a backup. He only needs a 3. And Blue, Grayson Grant, you got a 6.10 and a 4.25. You only need a 4.90. 9 minutes to go. First priority White, second priority Green, third priority is with Blue. So kind of what you see is everybody, they're surfing the first part of the heat. They're just trying to build that house and get some solid scores. Now this is the business end of the heat where they're really going to have to turn it on. Safety surfing's kind of over at this point. White's going to go using his priority. Big backhand turn into the lip. And now he's just going to do some busy work, we like to call it, in the whitewater here to see if it's going to line up. And then Dwight Pastrana, powerhouse from Puerto Rico, gets a big first turn, and now he's going to do that setup work, just putting that board on rail, keeping his speed up while chipping away at the points here. And it's important. So now watch, you're going to see Green kick out in front of White because Green wants to out paddle White to get to the outside to get a higher priority over White.
So basically what you're trying to tell me that right now it's basically showtime.
It is showtime for Green and White here because Green has an 8-point ride, but his backup's only a 2.75. So he only needs a 3 to move up into at least second, possibly go to first. So, but that last wave, it's coming in. We're going to see that's going to change things up a little bit for Green. So now Green's going to want priority because Green's going to probably go into second after this wave. So one more score to drop for Green. And we'll see where that puts him. And that's going to mix things up. There it is, 4.50. Green now goes to first. White down to second. Red down to third with a 5.75 and a 5.25. Red's requirement is a 6.71 now. And then Blue's requirement is a 6.36. 7 minutes to go. Blue has first priority, red has second priority. So you see how important this paddle battle between green and white is. Green goes from all the way from third to first. So, and now white finds himself in the hot seat, we like to call it, and that's that second place position. And it's that place you don't want to be, especially when someone only needs a 6.71. .635. And then white's going to turn. He wants to get that first position back. So he was on his way out and said, you know what, I'm just going to go. See what happens.
We are getting down. That actually, it's turning out to be quite a nail biter from what I can understand and see so far.
Yeah, it is. It is. And that's what happens. You know, the first parts of the heat, you know, they're building their house and then they're doing the finishing work now. You know, they're painting the walls, putting in the cabinets, and they're ready to move their furniture into this baby and get on to the next round.
We are very excited to see that, and plus the waves are really cooperating here. We're very happy of the quality of the waves that we have in this area, from 3-foot waves to up to 8 or 9-foot waves. And here we go.
Yeah, red had the higher priority. Braden Kopak dropped down to third, but he's going to get to work. Goes vertical, overextends a little too much, and goes down on the second turn. Now blue is going to use his priority. Grayson Grant still going to the air, and he lands it. So he's been trying that move all heat long, and he finally sticks it. Now he's going to redirect on his backhand. Oh, look, the salute, the claim. So he has made it clear from the start of this heat, he is not going to safety serve. He's going to be cutting edge, innovative, and he's going to put it on rail and in the air and show the judges something they haven't seen yet today. Let's see where that turn comes in. If you look at Blue's scoreline, he's got a ton of waves. He's been trying that air, and finally it pays off on a bigger wave with a nice section. So,
Grayson, Blue, our salute to you as well, my friend. That was fantastic landing.
4 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Now White out the back. White with a second priority. Here he goes. Uh-oh, oncoming section for Wheeler. He clicks it. Now it's going to double up and run. So Blue's paddling out on the shoulder. Judges are checking the replay. They want to see. Now look at this wave. This one going unridden. Green with priority. Red second priority. 4 minutes to go. Stand by for scores. Oh, Blue on the way back out. We call that a rebate. Good open face turn for Blue. This is kind of what he did yesterday. He stayed sleepy, but turned it on in the end, and he's just got a wave just lining up for him. Easy work to get through this section. Let's see if he gives him one more opportunity. He gets hung at the top, but finishes strong. So Blue, we're still waiting on 2 scores to drop for Blue, a score to drop for White. Whoa, Blue, 7.10 on your previous. You go to first, Blue. Green, 4.5. You're in second now, so Blue first. Green second, waiting on White's wave to come in. White, 6.10. Now White goes to first. So seesaw battle here in the closing minutes of this heat. Here's the rundown. White, Wheeler Hasberg's out front with a 7.65 and a 6.10. Blue, Grayson Grant is now in second with a 7.10 and a 6.10. Needing a 6.66 to take the lead. He does have another score dropping. Not sure it's going to better a 6.10, so I'm going to continue with the update. Green, you're in third with an 8 and a 4.5. Green, your requirement is a 5.20. And red, Braden Kopak, you're in fourth with a 5.75 and a 5.25. You're looking for a 7.45. First priority green, second priority red, third priority white. 2 minutes to go. All right, so there goes Dwight Pastrana finishing on the inside section. So crazy battle there, that last exchange. Blue went to first, white went to second, then green went to second, back down to third, white back to first. It's all over the place. Well, that's what you get with this level of surfing. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Last of green, 7-point ride. Green now goes back to first, white down to second, blue to third now, looking for a 6-6-6, and he's going to go. So he kicks out, and then red with priority. Let's see. He's going to use it. 55 seconds to go. Big backhand turn for red. Oh, but he digs the rail on the second turn. He was on his way. Needs an 8. Now white going to use his priority to just kind of cover. I don't know what that was about. 35 seconds to go. All right, we go. Paddle battle for priority. 25 seconds to go. 20. First priority blue, 10 seconds. Blue's going to go, counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So blue's still up and riding. Wow, what a heat. Everybody shared a piece of the lead there, even into the last like 6 minutes. Nail biter of a heat. All right, so all scores are in. That's going to be it. So Dwight Pastrana and Wheeler Hasberg moving on to the quarterfinals. Man on man. Next heat, stand by for the countdown. Next heat, counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so, here we go. Right straight away off the horn. There goes green. Wow. The crowd loves it. That's the boy, Manuel Selman. First-year champ, second-year runner-up. So, Roberto, thank you so much for spending 30 minutes with me. It's been great to get to know you, and we really appreciate everything you do. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody here, to all the surfers, to all the competitors, the production team, everybody. Thank you so much. We're proud to have you here in the Dominican Republic, and keep enjoying yourselves, and let's everybody have a good time.
Thank you.
Festival Holístico Cabarete, Carambola Surf House, The Search, Criadero de las Olas. Also check out our market featuring these vendors. Cabarete River, Akasha Balance Boards. There are
There we go. Green up and riding again. Manuel staying busy. I'll give him his first one as soon as it comes in. So right now, you're watching round of 16, heat 4. Alan Cleland. Oh, big second turn for Alan. So good combo. He's been putting in his time out here. Every time I looked yesterday when we weren't running a heat, he was surfing. If you heard a horn, disregard it. All right, we're getting these scores in. Just give us 1 second. Everybody tuning in at home, welcome. You are watching round of 16, heat number 4. In the red jersey, John Mel. In blue, Alan Cleland. In white, Kei Kobayashi. And in green, Manuel Selman. So, John, this is such a stacked heat. All these guys put in great performances yesterday. John Mel was just on a tear. These big open face carves. Taking a page right out of his dad's book. Shout out Pete Mel. Thank you for the inspiration. Thank you for all you do for surfing. It's always nice to shout out the legends when I get a chance. And Alan Cleland, you got a score dropping. Manuel Selman has 2 score dropping. All right, so opener of green, Manuel, 6.25. Opener of blue, Alan Cleland, 6.65. Last of green, just a 2.50. All right, we're going to get ready to drop it down to Raquel. She's with last heat's winner, Dwight Pastrana. Raquel, how you feeling?
Okay. Yeah, guys, we are live here from Cabarete Pro 2024 with the winner of the last heat, Dwight Pastrana desde Puerto Rico. Dwight, ¿cómo te sientes con ese performance? Estuvo bien duro, back to back, hasta que llevaste el primer lugar.
Sí, contento de estar aquí y orgulloso de representar a Puerto Rico y feliz de poder seguir pasando ronda y vamos a seguir dándole aquí.
¿Y cuál fue tu estrategia para mantenerte ahí tomando olas? ¿Cuál fue tu estrategia para mantenerte enfocado, tomando olas?
Nada, tranquilo, respirar más que nada, observar mucho el mar y esperar que las olas buenas salgan y estar en esas olas buenas que son las que te van a dar la puntuación buena.
Excelente. Y se te parece bastante a Puerto Rico, ¿no?
Sí, acá me siento como en casa y me encanta.
Excelente, pues seguimos. Buena suerte en las próximas rondas. Back to you, Belly.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. We go straight out to the action in the water with Alan Cleland. So Alan's sitting on that 6.65. John Mel just got another one, so we'll wait for those scores to drop. Basically, what Dwight said, I'm going to translate that for you. He said he had a ton of fun out there and he can't wait to the quarterfinals. Green, here we go. Manuel Selman looking at the section. Great timing for Manuel, powerful surfer. And now White. He's going to take his time. We've been looking forward to this heat all morning. We knew it was going to be a banger. Stand by for scores. 23 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red has priority. Here goes red, John Mel. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with white. All right, so my priority on the screen's not working, so I got to get innovative. All right, here goes white, up and riding. He's going to kick out. So if you're noticing these surfers, They know they're going to need some explosive maneuvers and some big waves. So if they're not getting that big first turn, they're probably going to kick out. Already a couple sixes on the board. 22 minutes, 40 seconds to go. All right, out front in green, Manuel Selman, 6.25 and a 2.5. He does have another score dropping, though. Going to throw away that 2.5. Blue with first priority, red with second priority, green with third priority. We're waiting for scores. Looks like green's going to come in that 6 range again. There it is, 6.25. So green sitting on pocket 6.25s, as Travis AJ would say. He's currently out front, but Alan Cleland has a score dropping as well. There it goes, 7.0 for Al. So Al goes to first, 7 and a 6.65. Green, you're in second with pocket 6.25s, needing a 7.4 to take the lead. And then Kei Kobayashi's in third, a 1.65 and a 1.5. John Mel, a 2.15 and a 0.5. 21 minutes, 25 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority is with white. Here goes green. Manuel Selman. So he's going to stay busy out here. You're going to notice he's going to get a lot of waves. Racetrack section onto the inside. And then he gets to finish. And then out the back, red. John Mel. Big power turn on his forehand. And then he's going to finish with a little air revo on the inside. Give it up for that exchange. All right, now white. Kei Kobayashi, quick in and out. First priority blue. All right, with 19 minutes, 55 seconds to go, standby scores, last of green coming in. Then I'll give you the full update. We got down here with the Grom running the flag. You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
So you like seeing this level of surfing out front here?
Of course.
All right. So the up-and-coming Groms, hopefully we're going to see them in this event in the coming years. All right, there it is. All scores are in.
Oh, where is my commentator? Co-commentator. Where are you, Belly?
I had to get down here. The priorities broke on my screen, so I had to come so I could see the priority board. That's most important. All right, so blue's out front with a 7 and a 6.65. Green is in second with a 7.2 and a 6.25. Your 7.2 was your last green. You're currently in second, needing a 6.45 to take the lead. And then red, John Mel, you're in third, a 6.45 and a 2.15. You're looking for a 7.01. And then white, Kei Kobayashi, is holding down first priority out the back with a 2.1 and a 1.65. I'm sorry. Blue, you have priority. My bad. At least you're on it. It's okay. 13.45 is your requirement. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. What do you think about the conditions, Grom? Come on, bro. Stage fright? Tell us about the conditions. How is it out there?
Messy.
Would you be out right now?
Oh yeah.
For sure, huh? So are you stoked on all the stuff that's happening here in Cabarete and Encuentro and all these contests?
Super stoked. I always wait for this time of year to come down and watch the contest. It's super fun.
Right on, man. Well, we're stoked to have you running the flags, helping out with the event. 17 minutes to go. Again, first priority blue, second priority white, third priority red, fourth priority is with green. All right, so everyone kind of looked at it, but nobody really wanted to take it. All right, let's see who's going to be in this position. Blue with the higher priority. He's going to take it. Alan Cleland, big bottom turn, drifts the tail. He's looking for some more setup work. Kind of gets caught behind, but he did get a first turn in. And now here goes John Mel taking a look. Doesn't want it. First priority white, second priority red, third priority is with green. All right, white. Kei Kobayashi, you saw he got that 10 yesterday on that wide one on the way back out. Let's see if he can do a repeat performance and get another 10. First priority is with red, second priority is with green. Yeah, if you're watching from home, our priority is locked on the screen, so that's not really the priority. I've had to come out of the booth and stand on the beach to call these heats so I can have a good, clear look at the priority board. So the priority I'm telling you is the correct priority. The priority on your screen at home is locked, so it's not the correct priority. So that way you can lower your blood pressure a little bit at home if you're watching and tripping out. Computers, they don't always work. 15 minutes to go. So again, first priority red, second priority green, third priority is with white. Blue, Alan Cleland's out front. He has that 7 and a 6.65. Manuel Selman in green, a 7.2 and a 6.25. He needs a 6.45. And John Mel is in that third spot with a 6.45 and just a 2.15 as a backup, needing a 7.01. And your surfer in white, Kei Kobayashi, has a 2.10 and a 1.65, combination of 13.45. But don't count him out because yesterday he dropped a 10 and like a high 6 or 7 within 4 or 5 minutes of each other. So it doesn't take long in these conditions. 14 minutes to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white, and fourth priority is with your surfer in blue. So we've seen a bit of a wind change, some more cloud cover. The wind's coming up from the east, but that's okay. Conditions are still super fun. There's a lot of sections, and we may see a couple more airs out there with this east wind. So this is heat number 4 of round of 16. We're going to go straight into the quarterfinals after this. All right, so 13:20 to go. Up next, we're going to see Jose Lopez and Taro Watanabe facing off in quarterfinal number 1 coming up next. That's going to be a sick one. Here goes blue now, Alan Cleland. Oh, he heard air wind and decided to get to work. Oh, no, tablet's back up and running. I kind of like my seat out here, though. Getting some sun. I can't go home without a suntan. Here goes red, John Mel. Ah, big hack in the pocket for John. You see that little airdrop. Straight into another turn. Now he's going to do some setup work and hit the gas here. Whoa, sliding the tail out. He got some work done on the outside, though. Stand by for scores. All right, back in my booth. All right, here we go. Blue out the back. Alan Cleland. So just a couple of waves with one turn. But still, Alan Cleland's out front. We got a score coming in for Red. Red's looking to replace that 2.15. All right, one more to drop. And here goes White. Kei Kobayashi. Let's see if he can fit a second turn in here. His timing, he compresses but doesn't come out of that one. That was so close. Last of Red, John Mel, 6.05. You stay in third. Now here goes Green, Manuel Selman out the back. Been patient, waiting on this wave. He's got a lot of speed and a big wall in front of him. Oh, so he wanted to go to the air too. They noticed this air wind starting to pick up. So get ready. You're about to see an air show here out front. In Encuentro, 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Once the score drops in for Blue, I'll give you the full update. First priority is with Blue. Second priority is with Red. Last of Blue, 3.25, doesn't go in his score line. Last of Green, 2.6, doesn't go in his score line. Last of White, Kei Kobayashi, 6.45. So Blue, you're out front, 7 and a 6.65. Green, you're in second with a 7.2 and a 6.25. Your requirement is a 6.45 to move to first. Red, John Mel, you're in third with a 6.45 and a 6.05. Needing a 7.01 to move into second. And White, Kei Kobayashi, you got a 4.65 correction and a 2.10, looking for an 8.80 to move into second. First priority Blue, second priority Red, third priority is with Green. 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Wide up and running. We see Blue at the back, Alan Cleland Jr. Going to the air, Revo. First priority Red, second priority Green. 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surf and Wind City Cabarete Pro 2024. Sean todos bienvenidos, todos los que nos están viendo live ahora mismo. Esta es la primera transmisión live que estamos haciendo de este evento. Un saludo especial a la gente de Ecuador, aquí a la gente de Instagarden que están viendo live. Seguimos acá, todo el público. Vamos, este es el último hit de la ronda de 16. Vamos a la ronda de cuartos de final, que va a ser hombre a hombre. First priority Red, second priority Green, third priority Blue, and fourth priority White. 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. In first place, competitor in Blue, Second place competitor in green. Green, you need a 6.45 to get to the first position. Third place competitor in red. Red, you need a 7.01 to get to the advancing position. And white, you are in fourth place and you need a 8.8 to advance to the next round, quarterfinals. 7 minutes remaining. We want to thank special to the Minister of Tourism. They are doing a great job. The people is here. Roberto Mejia was here in the booth here with you, Phil.
Yeah, what a classic guy, man.
They are really happy. They see all the stage, all of you guys, and they are pumped, definitely.
Yeah, stoked for him. It takes a lot to pour stuff into these events, and they're backing it, so that works out really good. Action in the water. Red has priority. Second priority is with green. Blue has third priority, and white has fourth priority. There's 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Blue's still out front with that 7 and 6.65. And then closely behind him is your surfer and a local former champ, former runner-up last year, champion the first year, Manuel Selman, a 7.2 and a 6.25. He needs a 6.45 to take the lead. And then from Santa Cruz, John Mel. He's in third in the red jersey, a 6.45 and a 6.05, needing a 7.01. So similar scores across the board. And then your surfer from San Clemente, California in white, Kei Kobayashi, 4.65 and a 2.1. Looking for an 8.80, looking to build his house. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
40 segundos, espera, 40 segundos. Yo te digo.
Now white, Kei Kobayashi looking to get it together here.
Five minutes remaining.
All right, next heat, Jose and Taro. We're going to change computers out between these two heats, so we're going to have probably a 2 to 3 minute hold. So just keep that in mind when you paddle out. We'll give you plenty of time to get out there. You don't have to rush out. Let us get the computers changed, and then we'll be underway. 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
Ration time.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming down to the wire here. Requirements aren't much. With John Mel sitting in third with priority, only needing a 7.01. That's not a tall order for John Mel. So we'll see what happens if the ocean provides the opportunity for him to get to work and do what he does best. Could end up bad for a couple surfers here. Really tight first, second, and third. 3 minutes, 45 to go. Everybody's within basically a point of each other, first, second, and third. First and second nearly tied, and then just over a point between first and third. So John Mel just needs that 7.01 and Kei Kobayashi an 8.80. Still time for Kei to get 2, but he's got to get to work here. Oh, red has priority. Lets that one go. Now looks like another one, but it's just in the wrong spot. So Mia says, when you see a set like that here out of the point, is that more of a northeast direction?
That's right.
It breaks further?
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
We can see the change in direction from yesterday for sure.
Also the tie, we are full tie.
All right, here
Drop
goes
it.
White. Kei Kobayashi. Deep bottom turn. He likes to grab that rail on his bottom turn. Signature Kei Kobayashi move. 2 minutes 25. So we're going to run the 4 quarterfinals today and then leave the semis and finals for tomorrow.
For tomorrow, looks like it's going to be great day of finals days. Hopefully, we got like the forecast saying, and we got a pristine finals day.
Good. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Under 2 minutes. One minute 45. Will Alan Cleland and Manuel Selman hang on to first and second? Red does have priority. That means he has his choice of any wave that comes in. Nobody can block him. Nobody can take off on him. So the next wave he's going to take off on, he's going to be looking for a score. So 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Only time for one more. I don't know. They kind of pushed him up the point a little bit. Manuel Selman has a tendency to do that.
If somebody knows this wave, it's Manuel Selman.
Yeah, 1 minute to go.
$55 seconds remaining.
$45. Red with first prio, green with second. $35. Oh, Red's going to go here. There he goes, John Mel. Tons of speed around the corner, open face carve. He's got a lip to work with, goes to the air. Frontside Revo lands it, and then Manuel's going to take off behind him. Manuel had priority. John Mel likes it. 10 seconds to go. We'll see where that comes in. Counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, yes, as I was saying, John Mel only needing a 7 with priority. Very smart surfer. Been doing this his whole life. Waited, nerves of steel. Waited way up the point for that one to come in. Now, he got the work done. It's in the judges' hands now. We'll see what they say. Stand by. Next heat hold. We're waiting on scores. As you see John Mel patiently waiting on the beach. Manuel Selman coming in right behind him. Kei Kobayashi off to the right. Manuel's last. Just a throwaway. So Alan Cleland's safe. It's either going to be John Mel or Manuel Selman. Judges are taking a look. One, two, three in. 6.50, not enough. So John Mel needing that 7.01 comes in at a 6.5. So Alan Cleland and Manuel Selman moving on to the quarterfinals. Next up, quarterfinal number 1, Jose Lopez and Taro Watanabe. Wow, that was a nail biter at the end. John Mel clicks it off the top. Frontside Revo keeps his speed through the section, giving him a 6.50. Next heat, standby. Yeah, guys, short hole. We're changing over. Changing the computers for man-on-man. Everybody home watching, thank you so much for tuning in. WorldSurfLeague.com. Share with your friends, share with your families. It's exciting action here at the Surf and Wind City Cabarete Pro QS 1000 on the point in Encuentro and Cabarete, Dominican Republic. Shout out to M2 Fins, M2 Surf, Hardware, Carambola Surf House, Board of Tourism, Coconuts, Kite Club. Thank you guys all so much for being a sponsor. Yeah, next heat, just stand by. These are 30-minute heats. We got 4 left to run in the quarters. First up, Jose Lopez, Taro Watanabe. Next up will be Owen Moss versus Tyler Gunter. That's going to be a powerhouse. Goofy footer against the regular footer. We're almost ready next heat. All right, everybody watching at home, we're going to take a break, pay some bills. We'll be back in about 30 seconds. All right, now Taro Watanabe. He's getting it started quickly. Good combination for Taro, so great exchange. Jose and Taro, they're going to get back out. Find yourselves in the lineup. Stand by for scores.
Hello.
Oh, we got Red going for the air Eva right there on the way back out. But meanwhile, while we're waiting on those scores to drop, we're going to drop it down to Felice. She's with the last heat's winner, Alan Cleland. Felice, take it away.
Yeah, thanks.
Stoked to come on top, surf with a couple of my good friends and showcase some good surfing.
Nice, awesome. So, what kind of mentality are you trying to keep
Sí, un saludo a toda mi familia, mi papá, mi abuela, mi hermana. Gracias a todos los locales acá por dejarnos esta ola estos días y pues un saludo a todos, ahí vamos para adelante.
Felicidades, Alan.
All right, so there it is. Alan Cleland. Alan Cleland, winner of the last heat. So Alan's off to the quarterfinals. Great surfing, Alan. Stoked to see you in the next round. So here we go, out in the water. Taro Watanabe, your opener was a 7.33. You're in the lead. Jose Lopez, your opener, a 6.17. Your backup, a 1. Priority sits with blue. These are man-on-man 30-minute heats. So shout out everybody watching at home. Got a text. Want to give a shout out to my boy Chris from Native Surf Lessons in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. What up, Chris? So we see that afternoon watercolor out here. A couple different colors of blue. That's what's so nice about the Caribbean. Clear water, clean water. Beautiful. Like I said, next up, we're going to see Owen Moss and Tyler Gunter doing battle. Both powerhouse surfers. Owen Moss representing Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina, and Tyler Gunter, Newport Beach, California. Just an international event here. All right, now Blue's going to take off Taro. Definitely putting that board on rail. We got a nice oncoming section. Vertical snap into an airdrop. And he's going to try to stick with it maybe. No, he kicks out. It did have a double up inside runner section, but he decides that he got some work done. He's going to kick back out and go. Paddle his way into the lineup. So Jose's out back with priority, 23 minutes, 40 seconds to go. couple heats. As you see, I mean, already 6s and 7s, they're just starting off in that range. So if you he's still in second, but now he only needs a 6.33, so he doesn't let
de Cabarete, Surf and Wind City, Cabarete Pro 2024. Saludito allá a mi gente de Instagarden. Fred, yo sé que estás conectado, así que 90 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. We see blue up and riding, snap at the top, competitor in blue, past the session, trying to connect, one turn maneuver, waiting on the scores. .33. Situation, blue, you are in first position with a 7.33 and a low score of 6.77. Red, you are in second position and you need a 6.33 to get to the first place. Priorities with red, second priority blue. 17 minutes remaining. We see red up and running, red. Snap at the top of red. Red keep working on his backside. $16 remaining situation. Same. Waiting on the score of Last wave of red doesn't go to your score line. It's a 3-point. Red, 3-point. Your last wave doesn't go to your score line. Priority is with 15 minutes. Next quarterfinal is Owen Moss and Tyler Gunter. 14 minutes remaining. Priorities with blue. Ministerio de Turismo de la República Dominicana, Surf and Wind City Cabarete hacen posible este evento. 13 minutos restantes. 13 minutes remaining. Situation same. First priority with blue and first position. Red need a 6.33 to get to the first place. The ocean get quiet for a little bit. Surfers are waiting on it. $11 minutes, 50 seconds.
All right, me essays. I'm back. I just
Welcome
took a walk to the market. Man, it's going off over there.
Really?
Yeah. So if you're out here, go check out the local vendors. So, and then speaking of going off, look at red. He's going to go big tail high revo. He was looking for the grab, but, wrong way on the wind.
Yeah.
Air winds the other way. Just kind of took his board away from him. So thanks for holding it down. How is it out there, man, producing an event like this? You've been working your tail off. You having fun doing it?
Oh, I love it to do this, man. I really love my team, working with everybody. They are really professional. Every goes smooth. It's a lot of things to put together, but we enjoy the ride.
Yeah, a lot of moving parts out here between staff, photographers, volunteers, production, infrastructure, funding, airports, pickups, the whole deal, staffing this thing. So you guys have done a great job. And with 10 minutes to go, we see Taro Watanabe in blue out there with priority with a 7.33 and a 6.77. And JJ Lopez in second. He has a 7.77 and a 6.17, so very tight heat, only looking for a 6.33. I was checking out the live feed. People are asking about sharks in the Dominican. But what do you, I've been here a lot. I've surfed a lot. Never seen one.
They live there, but we never have a shark attack.
Yeah, they live. They definitely live there. And the reef sharks, they don't mess with you. Kind of wherever you're at. The reef sharks are just whatever.
They are close to the river mouths, so I see couple time to time, but
yeah.
No a shark attacks here. Nobody died from that.
Oh, you mean by the river mouth where we surf a lot?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mañanero, the beach break.
Mañanero, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little murky by the river mouth. I always have thoughts of bull sharks in the back of my head there. Those are the kind of sharks that I don't like. Bulls and tigers really scare me. But, as you see the aerial view on the webcast right now, you can see how clear the water is. So I don't mind if I see the reef sharks. If I look down and see them, I don't mind that. But it's places like New Smyrna Beach in Florida where you can't see them until it's too late, or the river mouths with bull sharks. That's when it gets kind of scary. We have sharks in South Carolina where I'm from, too. There's a ton of sharks there. I think, the shark bites, they call them, investigation bites from the sharks. They're just out there cruising in the bait fish, and you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. So not many shark attacks. It's more shark bites. They throw that word around a little bit more. And it looks like Red's going to go and attacking on his backhand. JJ Lopez, he's just looking, sniffing around. Two-man heat, plenty of time on the clock. It's okay to take off and see what happens.
So what is about shark bite? How if a shark bite you, will take a piece of you?
It's kind of like when you bite into something you don't like. What's your first reaction? You pull back, right? You're over it. So that's the same thing with sharks. They run by, they're feeding on bait fish. They hit you and go, whoa, I don't like that. That's not on my menu. But they have a lot of teeth. So when they pull back, they take a souvenir with them.
What type of sharks they are?
Bull sharks will take a big souvenir, and they can take a whole limb, but mostly just like black tips in our area, black tip sharks. They're fast. They're spinner sharks, which are really cool. You see them jump and spin out of the water. Those are really cool. It's cool to be surfing in a very busy touristy summer area and see some spinner sharks. Everybody starts freaking out, and we just start laughing, and it clears the water, and we have the beach to ourselves again.
Wow, you know your stuff. Okay, 7 minutes remaining. Competitor Red still in second place, needing a 6.33 to get to the semifinals in finals day. Red is from Venezuela.
Yeah,
Jota Lopez.
Yeah, what a great surfer. He's been one of my favorites since the start of this event. Like I said, I haven't seen too much of him. I've seen him surf a few times, but watching him this week, I've gained a ton of respect for him. He is fast. He's a wild card, but when he puts it together, man, he puts it together. He surfs really well. He's powerful. He has an air game. He has a rail game, and he's a very smart competitor and physically fit. So he's dangerous, and he's proving that right now. Right behind Taro Watanabe, only needing a 6.33 as we see Owen Moss and Tyler Gunter getting ready to paddle out for their next heat. Man-on-man 30-minute heats. And shout out to everybody watching at home with 6 minutes to go. You are watching the Surf and Wind City Cabarete Pro WSL QS 1000, powered by Carambola Surf House. Huge shout out to the production team. Make sure you share this link with all your friends and family. Go follow Carambola Surf House on Instagram. Go follow Mieses on Instagram. Belly Slater Official, that's me. Go give me a follow on Instagram. Keep up with the stories. We're going to give you guys some behind-the-scenes action. So follow those Instagrams to see what's happening here behind the scenes. 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Now we see Jose kind of pushing up the point. Taro giving him some room. 5 minutes. As you see on your screen, the container tower, really eco-friendly. The guys down here have built this container. They've wrapped it. It's got air conditioning inside, and it works really well. My first time working out of a container, and I like it. I kind of like being on the beach too. Like interacting with the crowd, seeing reactions on good scores. But the container's nice, especially when it's raining like it was earlier. Yep. Couple questions online. Pipe will be on later today. Finals day at Pipe. It's going to run no matter what. Last day of the waiting period. 4 minutes. Taro holding down that priority position. We'll see if Mother Nature will provide another set for Jose and Taro to get busy on. 3 minutes 40. This is where it gets down to the wire. Second place gets 500 points. Second place in this heat, which is an equal fifth, gets 500 points and $500. So there's a big difference between making this heat and not. If you make it into the semis and get second in the semis, that's $1,000 and 650 points. So a big difference between this heat and the next heat. Last 4 heats of the day, we're just running quarters. And then we're going to save the semis and the finals for tomorrow. Two minutes, 50 seconds to go. Yeah, with this bigger east wind, it's kind of breaking all over the place now. There's one peak up the point, and then the wide ones are starting to work. Next heat is out there. It's going to be Owen Moss, Tyler Gunter. Ready to do battle. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Jose Lopez holding down that second priority position. He's going to try to sell Taro on one. Time is working against him with 1 minute 50 to go. $130. All right, you see them getting a little bit closer together out there. Taro's not going to give him no room. He's going to make him work for it. One minute, 10 seconds to go. Quarterfinal heat number 2. Getting ready. And then heat number 3, Dwight Pastrana versus Manuel Selman. That's going to be a banger. Saw a wave come through. Neither one of them wanted to go. Taro's just dropping anchor, and he's not going to go unless he absolutely has to. 45 seconds to go. Next heat, stay back. You're going to have plenty of time to get over. 30 seconds. Oh, wow. Let's see what happens here. Blue holds red off. Taro, he's got a ton of speed. Oncoming section. Cracks it off the lip, but gets hung. Meanwhile, Jose Lopez has priority out the back, and he's paddling into this one, but he doesn't get into it. 10 seconds as they're one behind it. And that's going to come to a close in 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a heat. So it looks like it's going to be Taro Watanabe hanging on and moving on to the semifinals tomorrow morning. So last few minutes of that heat were super quiet. Once Red gets out of the lineup, we're going to start this next heat. Here he goes. But good showing for Jose Lopez. Quarterfinal finish, 500 points and $500. Congratulations. Stand by for the countdown. Here we go. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so Surf Fans quarterfinal heat number 2 in the water. Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina's Owen Moss. And Newport Beach, California, Tyler Gunter. 2 powerhouse young surfers. We're going to see what they have here on this point. Here goes Red. Owen Moss going to get it started early. On a wide one, floats the section, tries to go for a late revo. Kind of couldn't make his mind up there. And what he wanted to do, congratulations, Taro Watanabe, the last heat. Moving on. There you see him stoked. So these man-on-man heats, it's a big playing field out there. A lot of room to move around. Priority plays a big role, as you saw in the last heat. Yeah, just a 1 for Owens. Opener there. With 28 minutes remaining, Owen Moss just sitting on a 1. Tyler Gunter out back with priority. Next up's going to be that heat, the powerful Dwight Pastrana from Puerto Rico, and against the local boy, past champion and last year's runner-up, Manuel Selman. We're going to need you guys to get excited. This is the quarterfinals. And now here goes Tyler, deep bottom turn. Snap in the pocket and kicks out. And stand by for score, as you see here.
I'm your friend.
Scores for Tyler Gunter. For that one big turn in the pocket out the back. Not going to go too high, but it'll be a score to get on the board. Shout out Bruce Willis watching at home. The squirrel. Stand by, Tyler. 3.17 last of blue, or opener of blue, sorry. Opener of blue, 3.17. Red has priority, blue with second priority. All right, we got surfers paddling into action here. Let's see if anyone takes this one behind it. I can't really see it. So no takers. We're going to drop it down to Gabby. She's with last heat's winner, Taro Watanabe. Gabby, what you got?
Yeah, hello. So feeling honored to be one more time with this amazing boy, Taro Watanabe. How you feel?
I feel really good. I haven't made it past the quarters this year, so to make it to the semis, I'm really happy. And one thing, JJ is, a really cool person, and honored to have a heat with him, and I'm happy to make it.
Yeah, that's amazing. And also, you have a really good position on the ranking. So, how important is this event for you? How important will be like 1,000 points for you?
Yeah, it's always any heat I make, it's like one heat closer to making the Challenger Series, and yeah, I'm just taking it like 2 waves at a time, honestly, not getting too ahead of myself.
Great, Taro. I also see that you're with your family here, or part of your family.
Yeah, my dad is here. Usually my mom comes to the contest too, but she couldn't make it, so she's watching. I want to say hi to her and Adrian and Laura and all the people at home watching. Thank you.
Well, for sure, they are very proud, and it's amazing to see you, and wish you luck for your next round.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so there it is. Taro Watanabe off to the semifinals. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much, Gabby. Taro just staying busy, taking it 2 waves at a time. That's what he likes to do. From Malibu, California, Taro Watanabe. So we do have a couple scores dropping. While we were away on the interview, Owen Moss got a good one on his backhand, as you just saw the replay. Tyler Gunter, just, a flyaway kick out for Tyler. He has that 3-1-7. And the throwaway is a backup. Owen Moss has a score dropping. It's coming in. Tyler sits out the back with priority with just under 24 minutes remaining. So Owen Moss, your last, a 5-1-7. So Owen Moss out front with a 5-1-7 and a 1. Tyler Gunter in second with a 3-1-7 and a 1-2. Looking for a 3-0-1. Early days in this heat. Early days. Got that saying from Ryan Simmons. Shout out to Ryan Simmons. Thank you for always being a mentor. Sometimes I steal his wordage, his verbiage. Also give a shout out to Travis AJ watching at home. Thanks, Travis, for all you do for the sport. 20 minutes. Or 23 minutes, 15 seconds to go. We will be back for finals day tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, 8:30 call for a possible 9 a.m. start, semifinals and the final. Make sure you get here early, grab a front row seat. It's going to be on. 22 to go. Blue has priority, but red's going to get one under. Let's see if blue can get it. No, that offshore wind kind of held them back. He paddles. He's not going to lose priority, though. He just paddled for it. Red was over on the shoulder. Red's going to drop into second priority here in a second. And here goes Tyler Gunter in blue. Frothy cut back on the face, straight into the section. Airdrops, but couldn't hang on. All right, last to blue, Tyler Gunter, 2.57. So Reds out front with a 5.17 and a 1.07. Blue, Tyler Gunter is in second, 3.17 and a 2.57. Tyler needs a 3.08 to take the lead. Red with priority, just under 20 minutes. I want to give a shout out to Coconuts Bar and Grill here. Been providing us lunch all week. It is amazing, from pizza to burgers to chicken sandwiches. They have chicken parmesan, mahi, Coconuts. If you're ever down here in Encuentro, make sure you come to Coconuts. There's about 5 waves out front, a bar, and food. What else do you need? 18 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Owen Moss sits out front with priority. He had that 5.17, but both surfers' backups just small scores. They're being patient. Still a ton of time on the clock. It's currently just almost 12:30 here in the Dominican Republic. So if you're watching in the U.S. on the East Coast, 11:30 in the morning. West Coast, most people are just getting up, about 6:25 over there on the West Coast. Thanks for joining in. We appreciate you. Right now, you're watching Owen Moss and Tyler Gunter doing battle in quarterfinal heat number 2. Owen Moss is in the lead with a 5.17 and a 1.07. Tyler Gunter's in second with a 3.17 and a 2.57. His requirement is a 3.08. 17 minutes to go. Owen Moss does have priority. They're sitting way up the point now. They started out front, so they've moved. Owen's going to use his priority. Snap off the top, an uncharacteristic fall for Owen. Just catching his outside rail. That's going to leave Tyler with priority. All right, Tyler Gunter, here he goes. Has some open face to work with. He's negotiating a really weird rib in the wave, but he gets through it, banks it off the whitewater. So Tyler Gunter, powerful surfer from Newport Beach, California, showing why he's one of the best in the world. Score dropping, there it is, 3.37 for Tyler. Tyler now goes to the lead with a 3.37 and a 3.17. Here goes Moss. Oh, wow. Ditched his spin, sent it really hard. He's going for broke. He's looking to put an 8 up on the board. That's a Tyler. You see Tyler Gunter paddling back out. 3.37 and a 3.17 for Tyler, currently in the lead. Owen Moss with a 5.17 and a 1.33. He goes down to second. He has priority, only looking for a 1.37 with 14 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Up next, the White Pastrana versus Manuel Selman. Manuel was the inaugural event champion and runner-up last year. So he's trying to make it through this quarterfinal battle so he can earn his spot into finals day. Here goes Moss. Stretched out one, gets the first turn. Oncoming section, a second one. Comes down with the whitewater. Can he hang on? He does. Standing tall, so Owen Moss gets the completion. All right, 13:50 to go. Stand by, last of red. Here we go. Look at the replay for red. Stretched out turn, and then the finish. You can see the whitewater almost got him, but he held on. Owen, a powerful surfer, knows how to negotiate those sections. All right, red, your last, a 6.50. Back to the lead for Owen Moss. A 6.5 and a 5.17. Tyler Gunter down to second with priority. 3.37 and a 3.17. Tyler, you're looking for an 8.30. So Owen Moss slowly chipping away, but Tyler Gunter says, hold my wax. Check this out. Big turn in the pocket. Goes around the corner, some setup work, hits the gas, oncoming section, nails it. Let's see if it gives him one more. So he got some work done. He wants to throw away that 3.17 and better it. See what the judges say. 12:24 to go. All right, with 12 minutes to go, here comes Tyler. That's going to get him back in the game. 5.17. Blue, 5.17 on your last. You're in second with a 5.17 and a 3.37. Now you're looking for a 6.5. Situation is this: Owen Moss has priority and the lead, 6.50517, but Tyler Gunter is hot on his heels, 517 and a 3.37, looking for a 6.5 to go to first. 11 minutes to go. $10:30 to go. You know, Tyler and Owen have had amazing amateur careers growing up. Tyler on the West Coast, Owen on the East Coast, NSSAs and primes. We've seen these guys. Owen Moss came up through ESA as well. Oh, here he goes. He's teeing off on this one. Double up section for Moss. Series of wrapping turns and clicks it in the whitewater and gets the finish. Owen Moss getting it started up the point. We'll take a look at the replay in a second. 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Tyler Gunter out the back with priority. Here goes the replay. First turn for Moss. Good flows. Kept his speed up the whole time. All right, here comes the scores. Last of red, 6.10. So Owen Moss in first with a 6.5 and a 6.1. Tyler Gunter now needing a 7.43. He has a 5.17 and a 3.37. Yeah, looking back at the replay, Owen Moss had some good sections, some good moments in that wave. May have missed time the double up section. Thought he could have went a little further off the bottom and teed up on that, but nevertheless, still a really good wave, 6.10. Now here goes blue. Tyler Gunter, see him dragging his hand in the wall on the bottom turn. Oncoming section drifts the fins, and he sticks it. Does the flyaway kick out, jumps off the side of the board to punch through that whitewater so he can grab his board and get back out there. Timing is everything. Especially when it closes out like that. You just want to jump off, punch through, get your board, and paddle back out. No waste time or effort with riding straight in the whitewater. Just want to get out as fast as you can. And here we go, red. Kind of taking a look. All right, last of blue, 5.33. So now blue, you have a 5.33 and a 5.17. You're looking for a 7.27. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. 6 minutes. Again, thank you for tuning in at home. We really appreciate you watching. What's up, Max? We're going to bring in Max Self-Eugene for the call with me next heat. So, no co-announcer, so I'm gonna start finding surfers to do it. 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Getting down to it here with Owen Moss out front with priority with a 6.5 and a 6.10. Tyler Gunter in second. 5.33 and a 5.17. His requirement 7.27. The crowd is getting fired up. Next up, the White Pastrana and Manuel Selman. There they go. Heading down to the water. Surf fans, give it up for this next heat. It's about to be a banger. Four minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, so Red's going to give this one to Blue. Tyler Gunther goes to the air. Little maybe stalefish kind. Couldn't really tell. And then gets the second banger. Tyler Gunter putting it together. Front side air, and then the big finish for Tyler. Powerful surfer. You can see in his body language, he is stoked. Waiting for the replay here. We're going to check it out. Anxious to see if he got the grab. Almost a stalefish. And then straight into the finish. Oh, he was claiming it halfway down the wave. He knew that thing felt great. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Let's see where it comes in at. I stand by. Let's see where this score comes in. It's slowly dropping in. There it is. 7.83. Last to Blue. Blue goes to first. Red down to second, needing a 6.67. So Red with priority. 3 minutes to go, needing a 6.67. Blue, your last. Again, 7.83. So yeah, 7.83. So more of a lean air for Tyler Gunter. Stalefish's backhand. After watching the replay again, more of a lean air. So he's mixing it up, putting some skate vibes into it. And then the big finish gives him the 7.83. 1 minute 50 to go. Moss is in second with priority, needing a 6.67. It's up to Mother Nature now to provide, and Owen Moss to do the work. One minute 20. 1 minute. So the dying seconds of the heat. This is where nerves of steel come into play. When you just have to sit there and wait and hope something comes in. 35 seconds. "25 seconds. Will it get here in time?" "15 seconds." "5, 4, 3, 2, 1." So that's going to do it in a nail-biter of a heat. Tyler Gunter taking the win with a 7.83 and a 5.33. Congratulations, O-Dog. Good heat. Putting in another great performance. So, Tyler Gunter putting it out there, making it happen when he needed it. So we're going to take a break. For you watching at home, we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, next heat, get ready for the...
Es perfecto, por eso yo creo que Cabarete es demasiado especial y es gracias a la geografía. Entonces aquí los vientos son termales. En Río San Juan puede que no haya viento y aquí pueden haber 25 nudos solamente por la laguna.
Home. Welcome back, everybody at home. Quarterfinal heat number 3 in the water in red, Dwight Pastrana, and in blue, Manuel Selman. In the booth with me right now is Max Self Eugene, local boy here. Max, thank you so much for joining me in the booth. This one is sure going to be a sick one, huh?
Yeah, this one's going to be a sick one. Dwight Pastrana from Puerto Rico and Manuel Selman, Chile, and Dominican boy as well. Knows this reef better than anyone. Can't see what he's going to do out there.
All right, here we go. Look at this one, blue, big airdrop, Manuel Selman, straight into the lip. Oh, an elevator drop, but no, it swallows him whole on the reef. That was so close. Wow, so we knew this heat right here was going to be fireworks from the start. I didn't think we were going to get that at first, but look at here. Dwight Pastrana, Max, call it.
Here he goes, looking for it. Boom! Big turn off the top there. Still going, looking for it. Little floater. Oh, it gets blown up there.
Yeah, so they're just excited to put on a show out here at the point, and they got a ton of waves to do it.
Yeah, the waves look super fun, man. The wind kind of died off from this morning a little bit, and the conditions are still holding. It's super rippable out there.
So Manuel's wave similar to Wheeler's with less about 4 feet yesterday, but if Manuel would have came down with that, it would have been a big score. Judges want to make it perfectly clear. They want to see you ride out of those. Oh, for sure. I called that from the beginning, but you guys made me nervous. 27 to go. Go ahead. Scores are in, Max.
Okay, last of red, a 4.17, and last of blue, Manuel, a 1.77. First priority is red, and second priority is blue. Manuel up and riding. Oh, nice little carbon in the pocket. Still looking. Oh, nice little turn off the top. Oh, and ends it too. And red out the back. Looking for it. Oh, goes for the big rotation. Doesn't make it.
Now, as you see there, Dwight Pastrana going for the big air revo. But that's what we have. I mean, these guys are putting it all on the line. They're not going to safety surf through this heat. They want to put up some big scores. They want to give the crowd something to look at, something to cheer for. So, last of blue, Manuel Selman, a 6.33. You're in the lead with a 6.33 and a 1.77. Red, Dwight Pastrana, you're in second. Your last, or your opener was a 4.17. Your last, a 1.8. Dwight, your requirement is a 3.94. 25 minutes to go. We'll see who gets priority. Looks like it's going to be red as soon as he gets out the back. Next up is going to be another killer heat. We're going to see Wheeler Hasberg and Alan Cleland, Canadian, and Alan from Mexico. All right, so while we got a break in the action, we're going to drop it down to Raquel. She is with last heat's winner, Tyler Gunter. Raquel, take it away.
Yeah, we're here live stream with Tyler Gunter, the winner of the quarterfinals number 2. So tell me a little bit about the conditions, Tyler.
Oh, it's tough. I mean, I had a pretty rough start to the heat and I had a hard time getting it going. But, I mean, it's kind of like a wind swell day back at home in Newport, so I'm feeling comfortable and got really lucky to pull that air and get that 7.83 at the end of the heat to turn it. Stoked right now. Can't wait for finals day.
Yeah, great performance from you. How do you feel about getting to the semifinals?
I'm so pumped. This season I've been stuck with 3 quarterfinals and have just wanted to get into that semis and finals day. So to finally get over that hurdle feels amazing and just can't wait for tomorrow.
That's amazing. So see you tomorrow in finals day.
Thank you.
You want to say a message to back home?
Yeah, thanks to everyone watching at home. Messages and everything fires me up, so serve 2 more heats tomorrow.
Back to you, Belly.
All right, so Tyler Gunter breaking that quarterfinal curse, off to the semifinals tomorrow. Ready to do battle. So as you saw there, Dwight Pastrana in red just going over the falls. But he had to take a look. 23 minutes to go. Max, you surf out here a lot. Tell us about these conditions with the northeast wind and the north swell. Tell us, do you like these when it's like this?
Yeah, the wind's just a little much today. I usually wouldn't be out here with all this wind out here, but there's still waves. It's still super contestable, as you can see from these guys. Manu just almost smashed one. Dwight just got a couple of good ones. It's super fun, super rippable, and yeah, super stoked.
Yeah, I love this point, and I love, that's, I hear a lot of people say they keep coming back here because of this wave, and I'm one of those guys. I remember the first time here, it was about waist to chest high and perfect. And, I mean, me being a bigger guy, I don't like to surf huge waves. It was great because it was user-friendly, dry hair paddle out, easy paddle out, waves breaking all over the place. Here we go, Manuel, speed float. Now he's going to redirect and go for the cutback and kicks out, but he got a good turn in off the top of the point. We'll see. He's trying to throw away that 177. That should do it.
Yeah, that should do it for sure. But he's looking for more out there. I know Manuel. He's looking for more.
21 minutes, 40 seconds to go. So there it is. Manuel Selman, 3.60. So he's in the lead, a 6.33 and a 3.60. Red, Dwight Pastrana up the point with priority. He has a 4.17 and a 1.80. He's currently looking for a 5.77. 21 minutes to go. Up next, we're going to see the Canadian Wheeler Hasberg and Alan Cleland representing Mexico, the last heat of the day. So Tyler Gunter taking the win. Taro Watanabe taking the win at Heat 1. So Tyler and Taro, and then this heat and the next one. And that's going to be set for the semifinals tomorrow. 8:30 call for a possible 9 a.m. start. We saw a rough start this morning. The wind was up. First, it started off sheet glass, Max. Then the wind came up, the rain came, and then it got beautiful again.
It's happened a couple of days now. Yesterday, too, the wind was on it in the morning, and the sun came out, and it got glassy and super fun.
Well, it was good. We kind of went on an extra 30-minute hold. I think we all needed it after the party at Kite Club last night. We needed the extra 30 minutes, and when you come to Cabarete, you have to go downtown and places like Mojitos and all those restaurants downtown. And the Kite Club is really a unique spot. Tons of good food, tons of good restaurants, and tons of great shopping right here in Cabarete. And I love it. You don't have to go far. You don't have to go to Puerto Plata. You don't have to go to Sosua. If you want to come and just hang out in Cabarete, get one of the awesome hotels or stay at the Carambola Surf House, everything is 10 minutes away. Everything you need, awesome town, and really, really accommodating, you know.
Yeah, here you don't have to drive much to get anywhere. Anywhere up past 15 minutes or like over it, don't want to drive.
And a ton of waves.
Ton of waves. There's waves all year round. It's always surfable. It's very, very rarely ever flat here, so it's always waves.
It's one of those spots where you can paddle out and you know you're never gonna see another surfer. You know, you go to certain spots and you know you're gonna be the only one out all day.
Yeah, there's waves all up and down this coast. I won't say where. I got to keep it a secret, but there's waves all over the place here.
Yeah, you guys keep a lot of those waves under your hat. I've been here a lot and still ain't seen half of them.
We can take you, Belly. We can take you next time.
19 minutes to go. First priority with red, second priority with blue. So everybody wants to see if Manuel Selman can pull off 3 finals days in a row. He has a first. He has a second. I was talking to him earlier, and he said he'd love to get another title out here at the point. He's a powerhouse. Local knowledge goes a long way in these conditions, especially a wave like this.
Yeah, it's tricky out there. Local knowledge is going to help you out a lot.
Especially when it's like this. I would get super lost out there. So now it's moving way up the point. You see this rip through the channel. And it seems to me, AJ and I were talking earlier, there seems like there's an awful lot of sand on the reef. Oh, here we go. Manuel up the point. He's got an oncoming section. He doesn't want it. But it seems like there's a lot of sand in the channel and on the reef right now. Is that true?
There's more than usual, yeah. That's why there's kind of like a wave straight out front and then like the other wave a little deeper and up the point. But yeah, there's a lot of sand on the reef right now.
But you think that's some of them big east, the big east winds that you've had, the less than ideal conditions for here, but a lot of east wind just pouring the sand onto the reef. And I know even the beach breaks, if you know where the beach breaks are, I'm not going to tell you, but even the beach breaks, the sand's a lot different. They have a trough now to where it was just kind of flat out and straight to the sandbar. I noticed when I was here a couple weeks ago, it was the same. It was a trough and then the sandbar, so a lot more water than usual, and the sand seems to be pushed up into that trough and eroding the beach.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of sand all over the place. Here it's packed right now. It's kind of ruining the wave a little bit, but it's still super fun.
So what do you need? You need like a big north swells to kind of get the sand back off the reef.
Just to clean it up.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the new the pattern, there's some swell coming, so 17 minutes to go. Not much changing in the situation. (16 minutes 20). So kind of a slow heat, but there's definitely waves coming in. Pastrana has priority. Here he goes. He's going to go. Oh, this one's going to go kind of bully on him, and he gets the big cutback. And now he's going to hit the brake, and he wants the air section. Here he goes. Goes for the air, lands on top of the whitewater, and it takes him out. Mistimed it a bit.
Just a little mistimed.
Coming up on the halfway point here, 15 minutes to go. Last of red was a 3.20. Now red, your requirement is a 5.77. Next up, we'll see Wheeler Hasberg and Alan Cleland. Last quarterfinal of the day. That's going to be a battle, huh?
That's going to be a good heat. Both guys, Wheeler with his 10 yesterday, and Allen just always on form, always gets good scores. Can never count the two of them out of a heat, that's for sure.
He's been putting in about 10 hours a day out here, too.
Oh, every time I come down to the beach, Allen's surfing.
So, Max, put yourself in this heat right now. 13 minutes, 20 seconds to go. You're Dwight Pastrana. Need a 5.77. What are you thinking?
Manuel has priority right now, so I would just kind of try to sneak something under, like maybe a little double up or something, and see if I can get the score underneath priority.
Or hope for one of those three-wave sets, huh? Seems like the second and third one's been a little better.
Yeah, but also here you can like these little ones sometimes just hug the reef way better and just bowl up and give you a lot of scoring potential too. So don't let the small ones go by all the time.
Yeah, don't discount the smaller inside ones. I've been saying that all event. But even in the channel now, you can see sand. You know, usually that's just deep blue water. But you can see it. I mean, the sand's churned up. You can see it over there.
Oh, there's like a beach break out there right in front right now. Okay, so in first we have Manuel Selman with a total of 9.93, and in second, Dwight Pastrana with a 7.37. Dwight, you're still looking for a 5.77 to get to first. First priority blue, second priority red. Blue up and riding. Just gonna kick out, kind of a little blockage there. Blue. Boom, nice turn off the top, and you got red out the back as well. Wow, Manuel, nice turn. Boom, Dwight out the back. Boom, Dwight, another one. Manuel still looking on the inside. Dwight as well. Oh, and Dwight goes down. Manuel still on the inside, kicks out.
Well, here we go. As we were saying, that set came in and it happened both ways. Both surfers got a good one. Now we stand by for scores.
Ten minutes remaining in the water. 10 minutes.
All right, so judges are waiting for scores. As you're just watching at home on the replay, they want to take it and dissect it and watch it again and make sure they get it right. That's what's really important about having replay, is they get a chance to look at it again. And they want to make sure that they see everything, especially with two surfers up and riding at the same time. On the point break, it's really hard to focus your eyes on just one. So now they go back and look at it. They take their time, break it down, and start dropping scores. So here they come. All right, one more score to drop here. Red 6.80 and blue 7.50. So blue goes to first. Manuel Selman's in the lead, 7.5 and a 6.33 Here goes red. Call it, Max.
Here goes red up and riding. Bottom starting, looking for it. Nice crack off the top. Still searching. Coming to close-out section, and boom! Nice finishing turn.
We see red just get back out there, turn and burn on another one. Similar wave to Tyler Gunter earlier. We'll see what happens. So his last was a 6.80. Here's the replay. So you see that second turn, drifts the tail.
Real nice second turn there.
Yeah, no hesitation in his landing either. Really smooth. He's trying to throw away that 4.17. He throws away the 4.17. That comes in at a 6.10. So now Dwight Pastrana in second place looking for a 7.04. 6 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Blue sits out the back with priority. And Dwight Pastrana is heading his way back out. Let's see if Manuel can lock into one. He's looking. And he's going to go. So there goes Blue. Oncoming section. Cracks it off the top. Oh, look at that thing just bowl up for him. And then into a third turn. Oh, one more.
Wow.
Oh, Manuel Selman with a 4-piece and a side biscuit with that one. I thought that way was over, but
I think
he needs a
Manuel
board.
needs his board. Caddy.
Board caddy. Where's Manuel's board caddy? He shred so hard he bust his stick, bro. Here's the replay. Oh, look at that turn.
Whoa.
Oh, he felt it right there. He knew.
Boom.
You could kind of see. He's like, whoa, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, there goes Kennedy with the stick, bro. Oh, leash is already on. Oh, he's taking his leash off. All right, Manuel. Here comes the score. Are you ready? 9.0. Let him hear, ladies and gentlemen.
We got red up out the back. Oh, and he
Oh.
goes down.
All right, 9.0. Manuel, you're out front. You have a 9 and a 7.5. Dwight has a 6.8 and a 6.10. His requirement is a 9.7. There's 5 minutes remaining as of now. So Dwight Pastrana out the back all alone. He took off on that one. Uncharacteristic fall from Dwight. But just because he needs a 9.7 doesn't mean anything. There's 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go, and he's out the back all by himself. Dangerous situation for Surfer in Blue. But with that 9-point ride, he's going to make it a lot harder on Dwight. Three minutes, 20 seconds to go. Red, you're looking for a 9.70. You have a 6.8 and a 6.10.
Three minutes left in the water. 3 minutes. One minute, 50 seconds in the water. And first priority red and second priority blue. Dwight still looking for a 9.70.
Yeah, so 135 to go. One more heat after this. We're going to see Wheeler Hasberg in the red, Alan Cleland in the blue. Next heat. Going to be a stacked heat, two powerhouses. "55 seconds. Wonder if Dwight Pastrana will get another opportunity.
Looks like there's something out the back.
All right, red with priority, but he's a little too on the shoulder. Manuel's just going to take it.
Oh, here we go, Manu. Nice little carve in the pocket. Still looking. Oh, a nice little projection float. And another carve. He's just free surfing right
20
now. Just having
seconds.
fun.
All right, coming down to 10 seconds. All right, here we go. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. So Manuel Selman off to his third finals day appearance here at the Cabarete Pro. 3 times in a row you will see Manuel Selman surf on finals day.
Yeah, shout out Manu. Let's go.
Shout out Dwight Pastrana for your quarterfinal finish. Good surfing. Been a pleasure watching you all week long. Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. All right, next heat. Stand by for the countdown. And here we go. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, out in the water now in red, Wheeler Hasberg, and in blue, Alan Cleland. All right, so quarterfinal number 4, last heat of the day, and we got a special treat for you, ladies and gentlemen. The Cabarete Mayor, Mr. Freddie Cruz. Mr. Cruz, welcome.
Thank you for having me here this afternoon, this beautiful and lovely afternoon.
Well, thank you so much for all you do. And how does it feel an event of this magnitude in your town, and knowing that all these people are coming here and experiencing the beautiful town of Cabarete? How does it make you feel?
Well, for Cabarete, this is a very big opportunity to have back here the WSL, especially in Playa Encuentro. We are really happy and we're really thankful for having all of you here in our town. As you see, we have a lot of tourists also in the center town. Like you were saying before, Cabarete has it all, but this event, we bring a lot of good things for the city.
Yeah, and an already booming tourism that you guys have here from all over the world, and then you add a surf contest on top of it and bringing surfers in. Not only is it cool for the surfers, but it's also cool for the people in town that don't know the events going on. They stumble upon the event, they see it. I've met several people like, oh wow, a surf contest, we're gonna come check it out. So it brings both demographics together.
Well, it's like you're saying, it don't only bring the people that surf, it brings all the people that are in town. They come to this beach and they like it. They really enjoy it, and that makes Cabarete grow. And we want to have events like this more often in Cabarete.
Well, you sure got the spot for it. The point here at Encuentro, Coco Pipe, Bobos. Here we go. They're going to see red. Take a look. It's the in and out. A ton of surf spots and a ton I'm not even going to name. but it's set up perfectly. I mean, to be able to set up an event like this on this event site is a dream. There's not very many places in the world to host an event like this at a venue such as Coconuts here on the Point of Encuentro. And there's several other places to do events also. And you mix it with the kite surfing community and the surf community. There's something special. There's something special about this place.
Well, as a mayor of the city, I want to thanks to all of the surfers that came from all over the world to this beach, and you are very welcome. This is your town. But I also want to thank you, and special to Brian Mejia for bringing an event like this to Cabarete. In the name of the city, I want to thank you a lot, Brian Mejia, for bringing an event like that, and we hope that you keep bringing an event like that to Cabarete because that makes Cabarete stronger. This is the moment of Cabarete. Thank you, Brian.
So I guess, Brian had a vision and he executed. Him and his team executed. I guess the big question is, are we going to see Mayor Freddie Cruz out here in the heat one day?
Yes, yeah. I hope so.
We got to.
Well, I'm good in politics.
Well, we got to sharpen your surfing skills too.
Well, we have a lot of young kids here that they very good. I let them surf and I do the politics.
You'll be a great manager for them one day, right?
Thank you a lot.
Well, Freddie, thank you so much for everything you do and letting us come here and do this event. We're stoked, so hopefully we can see some action in the water here. Quarterfinal number 4, we have Canadian Wheeler Hasberg and Alan Cleland from Mexico.
Wow, that's great. Well, like I say, thank you once again, and welcome to all of the tourists from all over the world. Welcome to Cabarete. We're really happy to have you here. Cabarete is nice and it's beach. Enjoy it.
There you go, from the mayor, Freddie Cruz himself. Welcome to Cabarete, ladies and gentlemen. Freddie, thank you so much.
Yeah, sí. I know.
Bueno, reiterar a los dominicanos que nos visitan de todas partes del país, reiterarles nuestro agradecimiento de coger esta Playa Encuentro. Sean todos y cada uno de ustedes bienvenidos a Playa Encuentro, a un evento como este que catapulta la República Dominicana, pero sobre todo a Cabarete. Reiterar nuestro agradecimiento a Brian Mejía por traer eventos como este a Cabarete, que sigan viniendo eventos así, que eso pone en pies y pone en marcha a Cabarete. Muchísimas gracias a todos los dominicanos y latinos que nos visitan de todas partes del mundo. Bienvenido a Cabarete.
Thank you so much, Mayor. We appreciate it. And with that, while there's a break in the action, we're going to drive it down with your last heat's winner, Manuel Selman. Take it away.
Yeah, Belly, thanks. I'm here with Manuel Selman, local legend, someone I look up to. He's finding himself in his third consecutive finals day. How do you feel?
I feel really good to be here at home, making heats. This is my first year back in the North American region. And as expected, this is so far my best result. And it'll give me a chance to go to Barbados and try to qualify for the Challengers.
Super stoked for you. So tell us, what happened to your board in the heat?
That's a previous buckled board that I have that feels really good. And it buckled again. I hit it too hard.
Just ripping too hard, man. Well, algo que le quieres decir al público aquí local que te está apoyando.
Obviamente, muchas gracias a todo el público que está acá presente, a todo Cabarete. República Dominicana, siempre. Esta es mi casa. Crecí aquí surfeando. Aprendí todo lo que sé hacer en una tabla de surf. Lo aprendí acá en Encuentro, en la izquierda. Y nada, feliz de llegar una vez más al día final y ojalá otra final más.
Sick, man. Can't wait to see what you do for us tomorrow.
Thanks.
Congrats. Back to you, Belly.
All right, so Manuel Selman Manuel Selman off to finals day for the third year in a row. Riding a buckled board. I mean, really? Come on. The guy's superpowers out here.
Yeah, man, that dude is rad. He could ride anything, to be honest.
What's up, Brian?
I'm good, man. Just came to visit to see how you were doing.
Hey, man, I'm holding in, dude. Heat 8. Short day, as you see. You know, everybody home. That's Encuentro. That's coconuts. A lot of awesome things happening on the lawn here, and then you have the local section and you know the real Encuentro down there with the Cocoa Pipe and Bobo's Point and all the surf schools and the food places down there. So it's the weekend here in Cabarete.
The weekend, baby. There's a lot of people that came from Santo Domingo and the interior parts of the south side of the country for the weekend.
All right, so still waiting on Wheeler and Allen to get it started here. Shifty peaks. I've seen some more way up the point, seen some down this way. Here goes Red. Red's gonna go, so he kicks out. That answers my question. It's now gonna be a 20-minute heat, 20 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Wheeler had the 10-point ride yesterday, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
His new nickname is Rocket Man. Ready Playa photo. Did a slow-mo and used the Rocket Man. We watched that thing 35 times last night. Couldn't get the song out of our hands, out of our heads. So now Wheeler Hasberg is the Rocket Man, and now here goes blue. Alan Cleland. Big, powerful backhand turns from Alan Cleland. And he's waiting for it to line up. That's going to be it for Alan. He's going to kick out. Funny how nicknames are formed. They just happen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then it sticks. Tommaso Layson from Barbados. You'll see a lot of this kid coming up. He's a young Grom, nicknamed Tommy Grom. You notice all surfers have nicknames pretty much, you know. They get them from the older guys.
Where'd you get Belly from? How does that come up?
I was Phil Shaxson. Chris Burnett actually gave me the nickname Phil Shaxson. And then Ben Gravy gave me the name Belly Slater.
Okay. And so, it stuck.
It stuck, so it's on Instagram now. I had to change it to Belly Slater Official because there were some imposters out there. A couple Belly Slaters, which they're super cool, but they're not even big. Somebody like In-Fit Slater. Yeah. I don't know if I was the original Belly Slater, but the shoe fits wear it, right?
Works really well.
And here they just call me Belly. 18 minutes, 30 to go. Opener of Wheeler, 0.83. Opener, Cleland, 5-point ride. So Alan Cleland with a 5-point ride on the board. Red has priority. There, look at that view right there. All right, now Cleland, little runner, oncoming section, pinches through it. Hey, he's going to take a look. Sometimes those are the ones that run down the reef. says it first, and then then it comes to me, and then I say to the surfer. Right. That's how it works. Right, right. Like I say it, but like I know it needs to be, I'll say it. They're fine. I'm like, well, where'd that come from? It was like the fucking random last heat of the day. What I mean? It was right. Like it was the first heat or anything.
I think it was something like he had ordered pizza, but they brought him like rice. So he was kind of like, oh, I want a pizza. So the kid that tall, skinny kid who lost, he gets like $200. Top of 16 get like prize money. So that kid.
Here we go, Blue Cleland again on the inside. There we go. Climbs up into the lip. Cuddy, and then gets the finish. So Alan Cleland looking to back up that 5. We'll see where it goes. And 16 minutes to go.
Looking for his prize money. And Alan tells Kobe, hey man, you gotta figure this out with this kid. What's his prize money? Like, talking about, yeah, like, you got me sick. Some shit like that. He was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they went back and forth a little bit. It got heated. And then he just walked away. Like, weird shit. I'm like, really? Belly, what you gonna do the rest of the day, man?
I'm not sure, man. I'm gonna I don't know. I'm going to go back to Carambola Surf House. I gotta do some laundry.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then I don't know, maybe chill by the pool.
All
Take
right.
it easy, relax. Probably gonna stick around the surf house today. What you doing? What do you got planned?
I don't know. Yesterday, me and Chris and the boys, we went to play golf. Jeremy, we went to Puerto Plata, played a little golf in the afternoon.
Saw the pictures. It looked fun.
Yeah, it was fun, man. Today, I don't know. We might just chill out.
Last of Blue, 6.23. So Blue has a 6.23 and a 5. So Wheeler, just a .83 and a .3. So he's looking for a combination of 11.23. He does have priority. 14 minutes, 30 seconds to go. I don't know. We were thinking about maybe getting the ping pong tournament going upstairs.
Ooh. That's
yes,
cool.
as you have to work, man. You have to stay on property till 7, dude. I'm sorry. Anybody that says sign me up that quick has to be a ringer. $20 entry fee.
Gotta get better balls. Uh-oh.
Oh, Blue again. No takers. All right, 14 minutes to go. All right, so again, make sure you guys check out your socials. Yeah, shout out Colpin watching.
And Wheeler hasn't been able to get it started, man. Who?
Kennedy, report to the tower, please. Oh, look at that.
That's killer right there. That's
Get
killer.
a picture of me, essays. So, everybody watching at home, hold on, here goes Blue. Whitewater floater and red, Wheeler Hasberg behind him. Oh, big turn for Wheeler. Oh, there we go. So Wheeler, we're going to stand by for score. So everybody at home on the beach, man, just Manuel Selman, just to tell you what kind of dude he is. He buckled his board, not even a bad buckle, like you can fix it, one day fix. Just came up and gave his board to local Grom Kennedy. So
yeah, man.
Shout out to Manuel.
100%.
Kennedy got a sharp eye now from Manuel. Perfect board for him to ride. So that's just what kind of people are in this world, man. And we're super stoked, you know, putting boards in these kids' hands. Now he's got Manuel Selman surfboard, man. I don't know if I'd ride it or hang it.
Yeah. Yeah, all these kids look up to Manuel, man. Manuel is he's great surfer, great human being, class act all around, really good dude. And those are the things that come from it.
All right, so everybody watching at home, 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. We're still waiting on scores of blue and scores of red to come in. So shout out to Kennedy. There they are. Manuel and Kennedy. Kennedy, Surf Dreams team rider. So Kennedy getting the board from Manuel. Congratulations, Kennedy. Thank you so much, Manuel. We really appreciate you taking care of the Groms. All right, so last of Cleland 257, not enough. Still waiting on last of red to come in. Judges taking another look. All right, here we go. Blue up and riding. So good finish for Blue, and then again, right behind him, Red's paddling, late drop. He kicks out. He's saying, hey, priority is going to be more important at this point. I'm waiting on my last score to come in. There it is, 6.50 for Wheeler. Wheeler gets to 6.5. We're going to wait on the last score of Cleland to come in. I'll give him a full update after that.
Waiting for score stuff.
Yeah, still waiting on that last of Blue. Not sure if it's going to factor, but he's looking to replace that 5. 10 minutes remaining. Red, your previous was a 6.50. You're currently in second. As of now, you need a 4.73. Let's see if it changes with Blue's last score.
That 6.5 that he threw up there makes it a lot interesting now.
Yeah, for sure. And it looks like Cleland's going to better. 5.97 last of Cleland. So Wheeler in the red jersey, you are now looking for a 5.70. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Hey, how's Blue have priority, Dave? Red with priority. I know it's tough with two guys. All right, Blues out in front, 6.23 and a 5.97. In second, with priority, Wheeler Hasberg, 6.5 and just a 0.83 for his backup. 5.70 is your requirement, Wheeler. 8 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We'd like to wish a big happy birthday to Annika. Happy birthday, Annika. Hope you have a good time tonight for your birthday. We go Blue, Cleland. His backhand attack has been on fire. He surfed every condition out here this week. Oh, shout out to all the surfers that surfed this event. Thank you guys so much for coming. We're down to 4 after this heat. Wheeler Hasberg, big bottom turn, straight into the lip, and he finishes. Oh, he does the Superman claim right there as he finishes. Wanted to make sure that he rode out through the whitewater. That's one thing about Wheeler. He likes to make sure you know that he knows that he rode out of the whitewater. So that's important because you see a lot of people claiming before they're actually out of the whitewater.
Yeah.
And it causes a gray area. All right, stand by for scores coming in. There you go, looking at the glass. Cabarete Pro, WSL QS 3000. Here's the replay for Hasberg.
Yeah.
Big first turn, straight into a second, and boom. Taking it back to the basics of surfing. Bend your knees, hands out, just like you were taught as a Grom, getting pushed in. I also want to give a shout out to the board riders, U.S. board riders, Mid-Atlantic board riders, Florida board riders, for doing their thing. Shout out to ESA, Eastern Surfing Association, for always taking care of the kids. NSSA, USA Surfing, all the organizations, WSA. If it wasn't for organizations like that and O'Neill East Coast Grom Tour, that we wouldn't have this level of surfing. All those kids come up through all those great organizations. So shout out to each and every one of you. And my favorite organization, the Caribbean Surf Connection. All right, here we go. Red, your last wave comes in at a 7.33. You go to first. Cleland down to second with a 6.23 and a 5.97. Alan, Cleland, you need a 7.60. You have priority with 6 minutes to go. Last heat of the day is proven to be a good one. Here goes Cleland. Look at the speed. Uh-oh. Wow. Big air for Alan Cleland, but he goes down. How was the projection on that one?
Wow.
I also want to give a shout out to everybody in the YouTube comment section. Everyone's playing nice, talking about pipe. I'm reading a little bit of it. So shout out to all you guys and girls out there in the comment section, playing nice, keeping it cool. That's what we like to see.
Keeping it clean.
Keeping it clean, keeping it cool. Not flaming anybody. Sometimes, you know, as an announcer, I'm like, ugh, I don't really want to look at the comment section, you know. But
you got a following though, man. I feel like they're
but I kind of like to look at it too, because they'll keep you honest. But you know, it's a hard job, you know.
It is.
But you want to be fair, first of all.
Yep.
Call it like you see it, and number one, give the surfers the information that they need. That's why we're here. The banter, the fun stuff on the outside is just that, fun stuff on the outside. So try to keep it clean, keep it neutral, love everybody. So I love when you see a good comment section.
Yeah.
I've seen some pretty bad ones. 4 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Here's the situation at home, on the beach, and in the water. Your surfer in red from Canada, Wheeler Hasberg, a 7.33 and a 6.50. He is out front. Your surfer in blue, Alan Cleland from Mexico. He has a 6.23 and a 5.97. He is in second, looking for a 7.60. There is 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Red has priority. So it's going to be a photo finish here. Cleland's going to turn. He's looking. Nah, I'm over it.
Yeah, Wheeler's been patient. He's been patiently waiting for his little peak. And I feel like Alan just getting out there and trying to get as many waves as he can. But he's been surfing really well the whole week.
May Shay in the comments. I know. I was just thinking the same thing. 3 minutes 40. At least we only got 3 minutes 40 seconds to go. How bad can it get?
True nail biter here.
So yeah, red with priority, blue second priority. 3:25 to go, Wheeler. You're out front, 7.33 and a 6.5. Blue has a 6.23 and a 5.97. He needs a 7.6. I don't know why I say blue's in second. There's only two guys. Of course he's in second. If he's not in first, he's in second.
Here's a set.
So man-on-man heats again tomorrow. Semifinals, then the finals. 8:30 call for a possible 9 a.m. start. We'll see what the tide looks like and what the wind looks like. We have some time to play with, so we'll see. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. All right, can Cleland, with priority, get the 7.6?
Look at this.
Yeah, it's going to kind of clean him up, huh? These two servers right here have been laser focused every single event. They're always focused. They're always surfing a lot. I fell in love with Wheeler a couple years ago. He was just a young Grom, had big pair of board shorts on. I'm like, who's this Wheeler kid? And he just went out there and he was just going off and, smooth surfing. Equipment looked good and a really nice family and really nice kids, super respectful. Always has a smile on his face, win, lose, or draw. And Cleland, he's just a competitor, super nice, always says what's up, cool in the lineup. So, just a couple really good dudes out here. Here he goes, Cleland, good looking wave. Goes for the big float, can't get around it. Gonna dive out, 1 minute to go. 1 minute.
Yeah, I remember Wheeler, I guess the last couple Cabarete pros he's been out here. And I saw him, he has like a baby face. He looks like he's just 11. And but he's a really good surfer.
So Alan Cleland final last event, 35 seconds to go. So here goes Cleland. He's going to get this chip in. Wow, and it's going to line up too. So he's done, kicks out, 20 seconds to go. So we'll have that one more score coming in. 10 seconds. And this one's going to come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it for the day. So we ran round of 16 and the quarters. Congratulations to Wheeler Hasburg. Moving on into semifinals. Shout out Alan Cleland for a great performance. Always a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure. I know it's a tough one. So Wheeler Hasburg moving on to finals day, semifinals, but he's going to have his work cut out for him tomorrow. That's going to be it. O'Brien, it's been a great day. Why don't you go ahead and give a shout out to all the sponsors, man?
Yeah, man. Hey, I won't be here tomorrow, but thanks for putting me in the booth. It was a pleasure coming up here and spending some time with you, man. But yeah, I want to say thank you to all of our sponsors, Cable del Norte, Surf and Wind City Cabarete. We got Cabarete Rippers. You have Lupa. You have Carambola Surf House. Man, there's so many people. Do you have a list of them here? Do you have a list of the sponsors here?
No, man. Not in my job title. Yeah. I had one yesterday. M2 Surf Hardware, Tourism Board, Surf and Wind City. And
Cargo Pack.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Cable del Norte.
For the Wi-Fi, yeah.
Coconuts. Hideaway Beach. Surf and Wind City Cabarete. Carambola Surf House. So many people have been involved with this for the last 3 years, and just want to thank them for sure.
Yeah, I've been super stoked on it, and thank you guys for having me. I really appreciate it. The whole staff, the whole crew makes it good. So we're gonna get ready, and we're gonna do the last interview at Wheeler Hasburg here. The Pipe Masters is getting ready to start. Finals.
Yeah, Pipe Masters. That's right.
We wanted to finish up before the Pipe Masters, so everybody could tune in to the Pipe Masters. Shout out to all our judges. You hear them in the background here. Yeah, there they go.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the WSL crew too, Brian Robbins and all the guys, all the judges. You know, it's fun for them, but they always obviously come down because they like the scene here in Cabarete. Also, our crew, people that work the event, you know, Cat, Pupi, Mieses, Angelo and his crew, the Carambola Surf House crew, Ivan Herrera, all the people that are doing the live, all the people that are involved, man. They really go above and beyond.
Mieses, we want to thank Mieses for all his hard work.
Mieses too, yeah.
I mean, if you want.
Nah, he doesn't do shit though. Mieses don't do anything. Mieses does it all, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, so again, thank you guys so much for tuning in at home. We're gonna get this Wheeler Hasberg interview going in just a second. So I think Wheeler's up against Manuel tomorrow. So yeah, so semifinal number 1 and semifinal number 2. I think it's gonna be Taro and Tyler, Manuel and Wheeler tomorrow morning. So there it is. Shout out to the webcast team. All right, so there we go. We're going to send it down to Gabby. She is with your last heat's winner, Wheeler Hasberg. Take it away, Gabby.
Hello. Yeah, so tell us about your amazing performance.
Oh, it was super nerve-wracking. I didn't catch like my first real wave with like 13 minutes remaining, but I was just enjoying it. You know, I've surfed a lot of well, not that many. I've only surfed like 2 man-on-man heat, so it was like really still kind of new. And I was against like one of my favorite surfers, like, so I just knew I had to bring it my all. So yeah, that's what I tried to do.
Wow, you're stoked. We also, it was amazing. So thank you so much. Can you tell us what is your strategy? How was your strategy for this hit?
Yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure I was on good waves, so I waited a while and kicked out on a couple like pretty bad decisions, but I was just able to, you know, like leave my brain and stuff and be really, you know, like fluid in the water and just surf what's coming to me and be really relaxed. So yeah, I'm stoked. I'm gonna bring that in for tomorrow.
Wow, very proud of you. You're super young, but very focused. Amazing performance. So wish you luck for the next round. Thank you. Yeah, so back to you, Billy.
All right, there it is. Wheeler Hasberg, congratulations. See you tomorrow. And then for us here, Brian Magia, Phil Jackson, a.k.a. Billy Slater, we are signing off. We're going to go find something fun to get into, maybe work on this tan, fix my mic, and then make sure you go over to the market and buy something over here. So we got a lot of cool stuff at the market here. And maybe get a cerveza or mojito or something at Coconuts. Let's go do it.
Let's go do that. I'll buy you one. Let's go.
Thanks, man. All right, signing off. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.